Is that back tire gonna fall off? We got this. Shirtless? Is this a shirtless scene?
Okay.
Soon.
Okay.
All right, you guys, we talk about destination.
Dude, we're in San Francisco.
This is wild. This is so wild. I've never been to Southern California. I am seeing it right here. So as we talk about destination derbies, this is truly what it's all about. Take your friends, take your family, and be part of the destination.
So what happened was we were so close in Yuba City that we were able to just come on over here and do some sightseeing. And this is what we do with TrackShotLive is we do this cool stuff. We're a traveling company. TrackShotLive brought us to Northern California. We're still in Northern California, buddy.
Oh, I thought I was in the South already. Dang it to me.
We got about 8 more hours to go before we're in Southern California. But yeah, we're in Northern California. Golden Gate Bridge. Demolition Derby brought us here. And if it wasn't for the fans, the TrackShotLive family, we wouldn't be here. So I'm super stoked to be here. You know what I mean? To be able to show my mans where I used to stomp around. So right over our shoulder is Alcatraz Island, and right behind Bill is downtown. So we just drove through downtown to get here for this first shot, and then we're gonna do some more filming, get a couple more scenes while we're here. Right?
Fun. Don't worry about it. I'll work on your car.
Michael, what the? Bill, are you allowed? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's all right, Doctor. Keep doing whatever you're doing.
Hold on. No, I'm not dealing with this. Bill, this is the first thing he's done all day. I'm not accepting this. Now you guys are going to feel like he's doing something? His hands are clean.
Let me go ahead. I got gloves on.
Decker's the champ. Decker can run that.
I'll let Decker.
Equalizer. Yes, Decker, you need to.
I'm good. You're right, Decker.
He sucks.
Decker, you are the easiest on the glass. You are the man.
Yeah. Hey, Decker, will you show me how to do that, please? I don't.
Break the back window?
No.
What?
That's what he did.
We got one.
So, I come over here. I tried to help this guy, and this is the thanks I get.
Yeah, he's terrible.
This is unbelievable.
He's terrible.
All right, I get it. Hey, TSL world, you see how it
So
is.
he says stop. Stop, Decker.
Well, I can't even believe he's saying these
Just
words.
stop. Look at his shirt. Stop. He needs to just stop.
Hold on, stop. You're going to say that my shirt is stained again?
Yeah.
Like you did on last show? Oh, Decker's shirt is stained online.
Hey, TSL, baby. Also,
Look how clean his
look
stuff
at Bill.
is.
He's had that shirt for 14 years.
Look how clean.
I got dirty.
AB Cat Tech, sponsor right there.
Oh yeah, hey,
What's
it's fine.
underneath?
That's what it's all about.
What's underneath, Mikey?
Can I see your hands real quick?
Oh yeah.
What have you guys been doing?
Oh my God, this is old. This is how old this is.
Oh yes.
Whoa.
XX.
Triple X.
Wow, that is, bro.
Shane and Rob.
That's bad.
There we
The
go.
boss caught it.
Ken,
He's the
here's
boss now, folks. That's the boss.
Hey, he can't even plug in a cord. Don't worry about Decker. Who?
Yeah. Can you guys go back to sitting around while I do some work, folks?
Hey, Mikey, right here. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. What do you want now, Decker? What do you want?
You're doing a good job. Keep it up,
Yeah.
please.
Hurry up. Hey, you gonna vacuum the gravel where you lost all that glass or what? He don't miss us chewing on him.
What? I don't understand what his problem is. It's been a while.
We're together.
Oh
He
my
don't like
God.
that. He wants skin only.
Hey, I believe in Sharon.
And it's
Sharon's Karen.
Yeah.
Where's our Karen?
Yeah. Karen Thomas.
Ah! Oh, we got room
Yeah.
for girl.
Yeah, we got everything right here. Karen Thompson House, Medina, Ohio. I love it.
All right, you guys, this is what it's all about.
We're having
TSL
fun,
family.
y'all. We are having
Done.
fun. Karen's here, Dan's here, Gully's here, Trent's here, Mama Katie, Eric O'Brien, Anthony Wallace, Chicken Man. Who else hiding out there? And Dan Thomas. Woo!
Hey, Decker, please come sit down with us.
I'm busy.
Oh.
I'm busy. Thank you, folks.
Look at Trent's got skinny on his shirt.
Yeah.
I love you, Trent.
I love
Yeah.
you, Skinny.
All right.
My man.
Got you, bro.
Oh, best of the business.
Yeah, man.
Honey.
Put you in the donut.
Track Shot, we are live in Los Banos, California for the Cinco de Mayo Smash. Michael Tix, what do you think, dude?
Dude, this is a trip. The weather is beautiful. The scenery is beautiful. The cars look amazing. And I have to say, hashtag more lanky. You guys start chanting it at home so we can hear it. More lanky.
More lanky.
That's it. That's what it's going to be. We're going to try to find that man and get him on up here because, yes, the world needs a little more, Joey.
A little more lanky, it sure does.
Yeah.
And Fatty, his teammates here as well, down there leading the drivers' meeting right now. They've got a drivers' meeting going on. Should be kicking off the action here pretty soon. Two-man team show, Tix.
It is. It's wild, two-man team show. And then also, you guys seen some great videos before the start of the show right here. You've seen the MWFA class. You guys, let me explain something to you. The MWFA class is the most organized, most spread across the country event of Demolition Derby that there is. Nobody can say any different. There is not a single class that's run at more promoters, that's run at more states, that's run more cars anywhere out there, you guys. Take a look at the MWFA class because that's what we were showing you. You've seen some of that great entertainment of those cars being built at my shop, some of the cars being built in Kansas. Last weekend was a great display of Josh Decker taking over that. We all took our places for TSL, and we were all doing our different things, and Decker took over the MWFA class and said,
He's a bull.
Look it. You build it, we will come. They gave us a roof, they gave us a place, and next thing you know, there was how many cars built out there?
I know it was over 11.
Yeah. It built right there on the grounds. We had people from Minnesota that came on down. The Shellsteads and that came down. They built their cars. They bought them from somebody. They were there at the track ready to go. Nick, who built me my car. Where did your car come from?
Billy Nash.
Billy Nash, that's right. I forgot yours was Billy Nash.
Yep.
Billy Nash built a bunch of cars for people. I mean, it didn't matter if it had a Camry strut and 2 studs. Somebody was going out there to wreck something.
That was me. I had a Buick Regal, and I was thrilled to death to be running. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's got a Camry strut on it. Well, the big hole in the center, one of the bolts was through there, and the nut was just kind of capped off, holding it on. But that's what took me out ultimately is it broke at the bottom. However they had it attached, it broke there.
In your drive axle, I heard that thing clanking in there.
So sick. Dude, when I left, when Tegra took me to the hotel, the car was still running. I left it running because I had the heat on. I was so wet and cold out there.
It was miserable.
But, Tix, you're talking about that, and the most wanted fine arts, you're talking about the growth of the class nationally. Right here's a perfect example. Last year was my first show with TrackShotLive right here at this track. 5 most wanted fine arts cars, they said. This year, already over 15, to my knowledge. So they have tripled. In California, tripling is not something that happens very common.
Right. You guys, hey, this is the track shot world right here. We're going to give Anthony a little something for 1 year. This is from the family to Anthony.
Oh, thank you,
Happy
buddy.
1
so
year,
sweet.
man.
Maybe a kiss later.
You guys, that was the family giving Anthony the love. 1 year. 1 year, folks. Talking about that, dude, would you have ever figured that you'd be sitting right here?
No.
I mean, I'm kind of speechless. When I first met Anthony, I met him a couple times and just briefly talked to him and stuff like that. But it was a Capital or Bash or whatever we were at.
We're not going to talk about that.
No, I wasn't going to go to that part. If you guys want to go into it and hear about that privately, I've got pictures of blackmail with him. But no doubt about it. But I mean, seriously, you guys, it's you think about it, dude. It's 1 year. 1 year, and we've done so many different things and everything like that. Anthony is taking our social media exposure to the highest level. You guys, I'm going to let Anthony say that number. He's got a TikTok out there carrying a ridiculous number.
Yeah, it's the biggest one I've ever made. I filmed over 2,000 videos out here, so there's a lot to come, guys. As far as social media, I just didn't saturate it right now because I knew everybody was working and those things. I've had a great week. I came straight from Kansas out here. But we've got a TikTok right now circulating on the TrackShot page. I posted it, I think, yesterday morning. We just hit 2.1 million views. And I know that's not big to a lot of you guys, but for somebody coming up and doing the social media stuff, that's a big number to reach. And, I didn't know if I'd ever get to a million or 100,000 or whatever, and now we've doubled that. So real big thank you to you guys for supporting our TikTok page. And, of course, everything goes on the Facebook page as well. And, Tix, I was talking earlier to Uncle Bill. I was saying, it's been about 25 years ago since I got my first car. And I'm still kind of clueless, but I was totally clueless then. And now I've came from that to the parts. And now I've been with TrackShot for a year, been all over the country. I'm in California, been out here all week.
Yeah.
what a week it's been. We came in. I came in. What day did I get here? Sunday.
Sunday.
I came straight from the Derby. Literally left Skinny's Derby and went to the hotel. Got a shower. No sleep. Decker took us to the airport. Hopped a plane and came right here. I got out of a Derby car in less than 12 hours. I was at the Giants game.
That's just such a trip. You guys, Anthony gave you guys a thank you. Truly, TrackShotLive, the thank you is to you guys. What we do is for you, the family, and everything like that. It's for all of our sponsors. Our huge thank you to all of our great sponsors that believe in what we do, giving them the exposure that they want. But it is truly you, the fans. You, the fans, are making us what we are. Seeing these numbers and everything like this, so please keep liking, keep sharing, keep following, keep doing all these great things, because it is you that make us what we are here.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. We sure thank you. You guys go on there. Go on our Facebook page. Click on those 3 little dots. Go to the invite friends. Click select 1,000. You can send 1,000 invites out at a time. And spread the word. This post that we share, you guys see our sponsors. I don't even want to call them sponsors because really they're partners.
They are.
They're partners in what we're doing there. You can see Strelo Insulation on your screen. I don't want to go through the list. There's just so many, but supporting those guys is what keeps us doing what we're doing. The great partners that we have in TrackShotLive and these great promoters that work with us and appreciate what we're doing and want to get the sport out there and show the world. Where else would some of you guys would have never seen a Derby in California?
Right, and that's the truth of it. So, talking about that, you guys, we are here in the beautiful city. This place is wild. It's got great lighting all the way around it. The seats sold out on Tuesday. So today, you come walking in here, you have to buy a pit pass to be able to get in here. I mean, the general admission has sold out. The law enforcement is heavy here.
Yes.
They are directing people. They're keeping it organized and everything like that. Great to see that. We had the cars come through. We were over there while Anthony was running around doing all the videos and showing you guys all the stuff and all the lives, which was awesome. Thank you so much for that. But we were over the inspection line, Robbie and I, helping out a little bit. But Joey and Fatty were truly invited out here last year to kind of assist on the inspecting, and this year they kind of took it over. And very, very level playing field. Now, these cars that you're going to see here in California are way differently built than what you've seen at Yuba City at Spring Extreme.
Yes.
So we did show you that little Spring Extreme clip that was from California earlier this season. We are just kind of a little southeast of where that was. Mm-hmm. And, and I always butcher. How do you say the name here in the city again?
Los Banos.
Los Banos. I always say Los. It's Los Banos.
Los Banos, California.
Yeah, so they laugh at me when I say it, but so these cars are a little harder built. These team cars, they've got a certain amount of repair plate that's on them. They got 12 inches of plate. They got, I think it was 14-inch bumper brackets.
16, I believe.
16-inch bumper brackets.
And then a 24-inch hump plate.
Yep. If non-leaf cars get a 24-inch hump plate, you got a couple down bars to the frame.
Yep.
These cars are quite a bit stiffer than what you've seen at Spring
Kickers
Extreme.
off the front plate.
Oh, yep. That is. I forgot about the kickers. That's a huge one.
Yep.
So the way these cars can be tied together, the old iron is definitely kind of the ruling factor at Spring Extreme, but here, I really think some of these builds, or some of these rules, give the Ford the upper hand.
I would agree with that. Well, that and the maneuverability.
Right.
The track is not drastically large compared to some tracks we've seen. And the maneuverability of the Ford is probably going to be, especially with a team show.
That's that. I was just going to say that with the team show.
Yep.
There's a pair of beautiful caddies out here. There's some old iron. There's a couple nice old style Thunderbirds and stuff like that. There's all kinds of mixed variety of cars here, but there's a lot of Fords.
Yeah, last year, Tix, I know for sure when I was here there was one Ford. One new style Ford that was here, and there was a box wagon in the most wanted class. But we've gone from that to drastic numbers as far as that's concerned.
Yeah, and looking at the builds, being able to look underneath cars and stuff like that, we got a little bit of a privilege, but then at that point in time, it's, so that we can tell you guys what you're seeing at home and everything like that. So as you see, they're wetting down that track. It's a hard clay track. I know I know Mother Nature knows how to get a track well. We were on that last week.
Yeah.
My goodness. But what a great show it still was last weekend, even with that wet track.
And it was the track hook, even the most wanted. I was telling Decker, we were talking about it afterwards, I could not believe how well the cars were hooking up.
Right. A lot of guys changed their tires. A lot of guys changed some things, to accommodate for the track being what it was. So,
Yeah.
I mean, a big portion of that is preparation of the car for the track.
Sure.
Don't let the track eat you up. So,
and with that, Tix, thank you guys, all of you again. We told you last weekend, thank you for supporting our dude Skinny.
yeah.
You guys showed out for Skinny, and I know Skin Dog appreciates that. And we had a great time out there hanging out. Our Skin was in good spirits.
He was.
Needed that little boost.
Oh yeah, and you know what? Let's throw out a huge shout out to all the private people that jumped in and supported with $100 handshakes, $700 handshakes.
Wow,
yeah. So many companies that jumped in and threw little bonus rips out there. You guys, there was it. We had so many different people and companies that stepped up. To give each and every one a thank you. We'd miss some. We'd feel like horrible people. So we just want to let you know that thank you for everything, because what the Demolition Derby family truly did for the Elzer family and TSL was beyond words. So thank you.
Yeah, it was a great time, great experience. Got to run a derby in Kansas. Was that the first time you ever ran in Kansas?
No, I've actually I ran in Kansas quite a bit. That's kind of like down the pike for me. It's like we ran down 35 quite a ways. Oklahoma, Kansas, and stuff like that. So we used to run some shows down there for old school promotions. That was kind of one that we followed. That was in southern Kansas, and and then they did some in Oklahoma. So that you got to think about it, Anthony. For me to jump on Highway 35 or Interstate 35 and just head south, it's nothing. I mean, you get on that highway and it's 80 miles an hour all the way down through Texas. So it's easy traveling for me.
Guys, I apologize for a few sniffles here, but Tix and I both. I've got nasal allergies out here, and Tix has got eye allergies, and his eyes are red, my nose is red. So out here yesterday working the track a little bit with Herman Dale. It was just real dusty and dry out here, and it just kicked my butt.
And California, so we're in the land of the clay here. It's a nice dark clay. Packs real good. It will.
Now they were laying rubber down last year on the track. It was hard enough that they were actually laying rubber down. So
I figured it probably would. I figured this is the material that could do it. They got enough moisture in it and everything. I did notice on this side of the track closest to us, there is a little pothole over there that's a little soft. I watched that water truck go across it, and I watched them pump up a little bit. So I think there's a little subsoil, a little bit of subsoil moisture in there. That there may be one. You're watching a guy walk right in front of that. Artie Trexler, one of the legends himself. just a stud here in California, walking off the end of the track over there to the left. But
now that little pocket you're talking about, Tix, Herm had told me that was there last year. So I guess that's one of those reoccurring spots. It's little needs to be dug out.
Well, and that's there's a million different things it could possibly be. Just like a hard pan of clay there that just makes a pocket, and there's some soft stuff in there. And yeah, you're right. You go through, dig it out, a little bit of excavation. But the worst problem it is next thing you go dig that thing out and you properly don't take care of it and put it back in, with compaction and everything the right way. Next thing that little 5x5 pocket could turn into a 20x20 hole.
Sure.
So. If you think about it and remember about it, like Spring Extreme last year had that nasty hole in the middle of the track, and they dug it up and they tried hammering it back in, and the hole got actually bigger. So you got to be cautious when you take that dirt and move it, and next thing you can make that pocket even bigger.
You guys can see we've got some cars coming on the track from what I would assume would be the national anthem here. Talladega Nights team, Wonder Bread and Old Spice. Talked to those guys earlier, got an interview with them. Be seeing that pretty soon. Actually, if you were watching any of our lives, you may have already seen those guys. Can't remember the names, but real nice guys. And I think one of them had sold out. The guy in the 57 car there had sold out and wanted back in, and this was his return. So,
nice return car.
Got a beautiful car. Great work on the car.
When he fired that thing up and left it from, I can't remember who the motor builder was.
Schrade, probably? Is it Schrade is the big motor builder out here?
I don't think it was. I could be wrong. I don't think it was a Schrade. It was a different sticker that I don't remember seeing. But that motor sounds crisp. It's got a nice mill in it.
Now, as we talk about Schrade, I believe I'm saying that right, Schrade.
Yep.
Ticks today, I can't remember what the prize money is for the show, but up for grabs for the two-man team show is 2 new small blocks from Schrade.
How cool is that, folks? So you come on out here and you win this show, you're going to walk away with, I think it's $1,500 to win, if I remember that number correctly. I don't have my notes in front of me. They're over at the inspection table. But you also win 2 brand new Schrade motors. So, hats off to Schrade for stepping up and doing that. I know he gave them one heck of a discount on the motors to help out, just to get more of his product out there. So, that's and they're a darn good motor.
Yeah. Yep, I've seen several in cars out here. Several in cars.
Look at how nice those cars look, you guys. They spent some serious time on those paint jobs.
Yeah, they did that for sure. So, Tix, we talk about, we haven't mentioned this yet, but we're in California. And we've always preaching about that Destination Derby. But, man, what a Destination Derby week I've had.
Dude, I was at home busting my tail, and allow me to say how jealous I was. You hit some of the major bucket list things of California that are on my bucket list, and I was jealous. And folks, let me say, I was going to fly right out here and be with Anthony and do it, and my life turned to chaos this week for me. So I was bummed watching that. But you guys, this truly is. We talk about Destination Derbies. Take advantage of it, follow it, see what it's all about, because this truly is a spot that a tourist can come and enjoy.
Well, prime example is Bo Sheldon. A gentleman named Bo Sheldon out of around Chattanooga, Tennessee is here, and he came in just for this Derby.
Yeah.
And I said, his wife said, "You want to go to California and go to the Derby?" And he said, "Yeah." And they bought some tickets, planned it out, and here they are. They're going to go to, I think they said Alcatraz tomorrow. Going to try to work in Yosemite, which is phenomenal.
Well, they say Yosemite, this is the best time of the year to go see Yosemite because all of the snow is melting out of the mountains.
Yep.
All the rivers are full. The aqueducts are full. The waterfalls are just raging. You absolutely hit this thing at the best time possibly. When we see Bo, I want to get Bo up here because
he was down here and I was trying to catch him.
Same here. I'd like to give him a shout out and everything. I'd like to give him a chance to get on an interview and stuff like that because he truly is. Him and his wife are truly passionate about Demolition Derby.
I've seen him all over the country at shows, all over.
2 years ago he came up to the throwdown. They came up to the throwdown.
Yep.
And I told him, I says, make it back up. I said, well, we'll get you a car and build it at our house and be part of the fun. So that is what it is.
Yeah, great. And like we said, the things I did, Herm picked me up at the airport straight from Smashing for Skinny. And it's kind of cool for me because, I know the history and grave sites and all that thing. Well, I didn't know this one, but Wyatt Earp, Deadwood and all that Wyatt Earp is here. So Herm picked me up at the airport straight to Wyatt Earp's grave.
When I seen that, I thought he was out in South Dakota.
Yeah, no, and he's actually buried in what's a predominantly Jewish cemetery.
Really?
Yeah, it's really wild. And we did that, went to the Giants game, Yosemite. I think for me, probably the highlight other than Yosemite, because you just cannot imagine the beauty. I couldn't fathom it. Now, it's a long way from everything, but the beauty is unbelievable. But Alcatraz, the cable car, definitely Alcatraz. That's huge for me.
So now, folks, Anthony made a comment to me, and it's not, don't pity him, feel bad for him or anything like that, but he was so bummed out because, everybody was doing the Alcatraz tour, and Anthony was so pumped to get you guys footage and video and everything of it, he kind of missed a bunch of the tour.
Yeah.
He didn't get to hear the history of it, and he said, he goes, Tix, I want to go back and do it again.
Without a phone.
Without a phone. And for Anthony to say something like that, I think we're losing them, folks.
Yeah, honestly, I know I'm over 2,000 videos now, probably closer to 2,300 videos that I've made this week, and you guys may see, 15 minutes of the 2,000 videos, but that's how you get them. So I would love to be able to see it outside the lens. Just true destination derby. Yuba City, same way. I mean, I guess Yuba City, San Francisco, you guys visited.
Yeah, you seen us Destination Derby, Sauer and I, last year at San Francisco, having a blast by the Golden Gate and all that. So it's reality, you guys. We sit here and we talk about Destination Derby, put it on your list. I'm going to tell you, there are some more great derbies that are coming up here that are destination bound. I mean, there are so many great places to go. Get on our schedule, take a look at our schedule, see what's going on, and try to take a look at it. See if there's a spot where you guys can take a look at and come be part of the destination. Now, I mean, there's some of the derbies aren't quite, don't have the big national parks and stuff like that around there. But I'll tell you what, there's not been a single place that we've gone to yet that we haven't found something totally righteous to be part of.
I mean, just got to do your research. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I can tell you any show we go to, what's going to be close there, and that's just part of how it goes. But real quick, Dix, before I forget, the most important thing about this whole show, LJ the Hammer Clark. Hi, buddy.
No way.
We almost forgot.
LJ got the big shout out. How about Mama Clark sitting there? We'll give Mama Clark the big shout out too. She's got LJ having a great time. The Clark family sacrifices Fatty. I mean, that's huge. So, we love the Clark family and everything for them to get on out and let us steal Dad for a little while.
Yep, absolutely. LJ, I'm thinking about you, buddy. I miss you. I'll be seeing you soon. I know you're watching me. You guys don't know LJ. That's Fatty's son, and I am his number one. I'm his number one fan, and he's my number one fan.
He is. You know what? It really bothers the living crap out of me. Next thing I'm having fun talking to LJ. Next thing he looks at Dad, Cannonball. It's like, Cannonball's horrible.
Yep.
It's like, but no, LJ hangs up with me to call Cannonball. It's like, you rotten son of a gun.
That's my boy.
But that's LJ.
Is my boy. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And Moo's got softball this weekend and stuff like that. So it's like the Clark family's got all kinds of stuff going on. His family is the age of those kids are at the busy age,
Sure.
And that's exactly it. Just like you, Anthony, your boy is sitting there. He's a busy one too. He got out of basketball this winter and that stuff. Does he do any summer sports?
Oh yeah, he's playing baseball right now. He does karate year round. So salute my wife Rachel for taking care of the boy and letting me go do all this derby stuff for you guys.
Yeah, well. And truly, you guys, when I tell you Anthony is on the roll, he's on the roll. Not only is out there trying to do the Cannonball stuff, but the next thing he's at that derby, and we've got TSL is pimping him out. It's like, hey, go get some footage for this, go to get this. And, so he's double dipping on some of this stuff, and we ask a lot out of him. And you guys, so please make sure that Anthony gets that little respect on that TikTok stuff and everything like that, because he was showing me some new crazy stuff that he's learning how to do.
Yeah.
And the promotion pieces are just getting out of this world.
Yeah, we made a few videos last night. Speaking of that, for a hotel, thank you to Hotel Mission de Oro.
Yeah.
Guys, this hotel, if you ever come out to this derby, oh my, I'm the nicest hotel I've ever stayed in my life.
It is.
It's a very Spanish theme. I always think like Desperado, something like that.
I'm waiting for somebody to come out with the guitar case.
Yeah.
What's in there? It's my guitar.
Yeah.
So.
Did you see the wine museum they have there? I don't drink wine, but it's a wine museum of California. I was really surprised by that.
Yeah, that's so Joey and I were walking around. And I said, this is where Joey and I are going to get married. Sorry, Skinny, I'm cheating on you.
Oh, yeah.
But, no, we had a lot of fun and walked around and showed you guys that. The gardens were absolutely gorgeous. And we walked around that top side, and I don't know what type of flowers they were, Anthony, but the aroma was it was amazing.
I wouldn't know about that in my current state. But
I was trying to explain it to you.
That's how it was at Alcatraz. And when you go on, I didn't know this. Herman and I almost missed out on the yard, but you have to go out and around because you couldn't cut through because they didn't want prisoners to cut through. They couldn't have access. So we went out and around, up some steps, come down. Well, in the process of going to the yard, the rec yard there at Alcatraz, we went through the prison garden, which was actually there was a gardener there that was a whole story. And I paid attention to the flowers. I'm not a flower guy, but it was that beautiful on that island that I was filming flowers. And
And I seen that. So, I come from a landscaping background and excavating. So, it's like I was looking at all those different flowers and a lot of the wild flowers, that Russian sage. When I seen that sitting there, it's like, oh, the aroma that would be right now it's like when that's in bloom, when it comes in bloom here around, well, not here, but in Minnesota. You want to talk about allergies? I'm sucking down Benadryl like Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
Oh, it just abused the heck out of me. But it works. It's just one of those things.
Get Dale here moving some stuff around, trying to accommodate.
Yeah.
Dale, you can just hand me that bag. I'll put it over here. That's my
Slide it
book
underneath
bag.
the table.
Yeah, I'll take that bag, Dale. That's mine.
So we're trying to make room. We're right in the handicap area.
Not a lot of free real estate here to set up all the equipment.
Yeah.
There we go. Getting these guys took care of.
Yep. Everybody's sneaking in, taking their spot.
Looking like a real good night. 2-man team show. Do you know how many teams showed up? 6? Have you heard?
I believe it was 12.
12. That's not bad.
Yep. I believe it was 12.
I don't know. I was unable to make it to the drivers' meeting to see how they were what format and all that they were going to do.
Well, we were kind of figuring that Joey and Fatty could take care of that part and get us in. And I know Robbie was down there a little bit. Robbie's running around doing some stuff. I heard we got a special guest here in the house this weekend. Made the hard travel. So, we got Dirty just got
migration,
done.
You might say.
Yeah. You don't see them this far over normally.
No. Well, actually, you do. Believe it or not, I don't want to give it away, but Herman and I saw one on his dad's ranch.
Really?
I filmed it. Yeah, I've got great videos zoomed in.
Huh.
Yep.
Did you see that license? Grab that license plate.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what Robbie had going on here. Here you go.
I don't know exactly what Robbie's got shaking for 100% with this, but look at this, you guys. This is kind of a fun thing that we're doing. We got this thing out there. It's all the TSL guys, all of Boss Promotions, all those guys. We're throwing some signatures on it. This is off one of the NWFA vehicles here. Next thing you know, Robbie walks over and rips this thing off of one of the MWFA vans, and he says, hey, I'm sorry, but you can't run this thing. So it is the first time I've ever seen Robbie commit a crime. This is theft 101 right here. And I don't know for 100%, but I think in California that stands up for 50 lashes with a wet noodle. So, I just I hope Robbie can take it like a champ, But like you say, Boss Hog Promotions, huge shout out to those guys. They sat down and they had a very large group of people that were all part of this show last year, and they're just trying to make it bigger and better every single year. So now this show is sold out. And one of the biggest ticketed items that they, brought to the community was that TSL is free. You can go to the local bar, you can go to your friend's house, you can go to your grandmother's house, and you can watch TSL for free. So if you can't be here in person because of the sellout numbers, you can still watch this show. So you can watch your friends and family out here competing and watch the action. So. So these are all odd. So yeah, these tickets all have seat numbers. I didn't know that.
No, yeah, they do.
Wow. So I think we're getting ready to do the heat draws. It looks like we're getting ready for a couple of those things. Sorry that we're running a few minutes behind. There are some questions about the demo derby on a couple of the rules on the team. I was just looking at my phone, reading some notes. There's some questions on some of the team rules on, because there might be multiple teams out there, or how they're going to do it, hold to win or pin to win or whatever the case may be.
Sure.
Hopefully we don't see that, because we want to see them get wrecked. But unfortunately in the team's aspect there, you do have that, pin to win. So, it is a team derby.
Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if that pin to win carries over to the feature when it's down to 2. Can you
see? A lot of times they don't let it pin to win in the feature. A lot of the team shows that I've run, the pin to win worked for your heat, but it did not work for the feature. It was, you had to piston pump them. You couldn't, hold and fold. So.
Yep, absolutely.
So now we're all heading back home tomorrow. We got that, the whole TSL crew, Bill, everybody, we're all heading out here at a decent time tomorrow, and we need I mean, what is it like to be away from the family as long as you did, and now it's time to head back home?
I'm looking forward to it. My wife was just messaging me that my son updating me on baseball, what happened, and this and that. Looking forward to getting home to see my wife and son and getting back into the swing of things. You know, it's been kind of a little run here, and we got a little time off.
Yeah, we do.
From TrackShot.
Well, yeah, it's going to be a catch-up game for everything else. But, you know, as we're sitting here talking about this little bit of time off, you guys understand that we are going, that once we get through May, once we get into June, we are on a wild chase. I mean, we are going to be just busy as heck. So, like I say, right here we're at Cinco de Mayo, and this is our show for May. Then also when we go into June, we have Midwest Massacre.
Yes,
that is a track shot short with We Crash TV there. Super excited about that one. And not only are we going to be at Midwest Massacre, but we're going to be at the Dover Showdown. You guys, that is over in Ohio in
Double Dip.
So we got that going on right there. And then at the end of the month, we got Chaos in Clearwater. So once we get through that nice little break of May, then it is wide open to the end of the season, my friend. Are you going to be ready for that?
I'm ready. I was trying to think, how many shows have we done? 4 this year so far?
Yes.
Yuba, or Mississippi, Yuba, Taylor Day, Skinny. This will be number 5 of the year. And I know earlier in the year we're sitting on 16, so still 11 shows to go.
Yeah, we haven't even touched it. We are still talking with some people for September, and we are still talking about some end of the year shows in November. There's one that we're talking. So we'll kind of see what happens with all of that stuff. But there is still tons of stuff going on. And please, please, please jump on, take a look at that schedule and see where you want to end up and be one of the TSL shows.
Yes, definitely. Definitely come out, hang out with us. It's a great time. Just come out and enjoy the sport. That's you know, you don't always have to run to enjoy the sport. You can come out, hang out, and just be a part of it. All right, give us just a moment, guys. If we go quiet, if we go silent, it's depending on which national anthem they play. So give us just a moment.
Wow. Here we go, you guys. This absolutely bothers me that when Uncle Bill has to shut down and you do not get to listen to the national anthem, the best song that this country has. I want everybody at home to put their hands together and give a huge round of applause for all of our veterans, the past, the present, the future, and the never forgotten, the fallen. It is thanks to you people, you men and women out there that give us this freedom to travel across the country and bring Demolition Derby to you right here in your house, in your couch, wherever you're at watching us. It is those great people that gave them the freedom. So as them beautiful colors of our country drive out of that track, please give a huge round of applause and thank the men and women. Also our first responders and all of them. Let's not forget them either.
Dix, I was really sorry I had to look something up right quick trying to get some information, but what a reaction from the crowd. You can tell these people are proud people, proud Americans out here. You don't typically hear a few things, but everybody was standing up, everybody was cheering, and everybody's proud to be here.
Yeah, so. We don't kneel for this national anthem. We stand proud, because that's what the men and women did for us. You know, we got to hear Chris Stapleton shouting out the national anthem. That is one of my favorite national anthems that I hear, is right there from that man, Chris Stapleton. I wish we could get the rights from him. I wish he could give us a big old Buddy Hess. Hell yeah. You run and you play that national anthem anytime you guys want at a Demolition Derby, because I guarantee you he's a damn proud man also for this country.
Kentucky boy there. Chris Stapleton is.
Is he really?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Yeah. You guys, we're getting ready for this stuff.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, look at that, our part-timers.
No, look who's coming. Our friend we were talking about.
No way. Bill, do you see that? Look at that. We got the migration.
Everybody give a nice warm welcome to Freedom, the TSL mascot. TrackShotLive. Brought to you $3.99. Check it out on YouTube. You can rewatch the whole show and many others.
It's not every day that we get to see Freedom come on out, so thank you so much for that.
Line up with your teammate at the gate.
You're going to have to slide over that way, because it's going to be TV right here.
He has to be there. No, it's all right. Yeah, we had that. Sorry, Tiggs out and I had a discussion earlier about that, so may end up having to try to move down a little bit or something, but Freedom hanging out.
No doubt. So let's see here if we're going to try to figure out what heat these guys are running in.
Do you think there's any way we can get Freedom to come on for a minute? I don't know that America's never met him.
I think we got to get Freedom up here. If he's got a free chance, I'd say. I mean, he is running around doing his thing. All right, so So it looks like the first team coming out, we're going to have car number Jeff Kirby in the 54 KC, and then the Mike Charter in the 54 KC.
Can you sit down there? See if you can sit down. Bill, can you turn it on us for just a second? Let everybody see who we got joining us.
No way.
Guys, Freedom migrated out here.
He wouldn't have missed it for the world. I mean, Freedom, I know you're coming from migration area, but all the way to California, how long did that take you? At least an hour?
Yeah.
Heavy flight.
So it was a good flight? You slept the whole time? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh. I always thought that he was overworked. That's why we never seen him, but the truth just came out that he's just taking naps and traveling.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
So, Freedom, is this your first Derby in California? Yeah, it is? Awesome. Great.
Did you fly over the Redwoods by any chance to take a look at it? Oh, you got to take a look at it all?
Any lady friends out there? You spot anything? You go on any dates while you were here? Not yet, huh? It's possible. There's time. What? What are we doing?
So no good hawks in the air with you. Just making it. Here we go. Are you excited, Freedom? We got the cars pulling out here on the track. We're going to get excited.
Six, you have a heat list?
Yes, I got so the 54 car driven by Jeff Kirby, the 54 KC car driven by Mike Carter. The second team coming out is number 19. That looks to be Doug Holt. And his partner will be driving the car, number 38 of Cody Thompson.
Hey, Bill. Bill, can we lift this and slide down a little?
That's good.
So next team coming in. First we got 19.
What happened there, Tix, was lady come by and talked to me earlier that when we set all this up, it wasn't marked. They didn't have the markings up because it was so windy. So we all thought it was okay. So to keep, well, just trying to accommodate, you know.
Yep.
Freedom, what are you doing with my chair? Listen, we don't play them kind of games in this family. Break your hip that way.
Oh, that would be tough. That would be tough if Anthony Allison lost a hip. All right, so now we got the second team's coming, or the third team coming out. The number 31 of Brian Holt, the Undertaker, and then the X-Man Mike Hogue out of Oregon.
Hogue, I believe it is Hogue.
Hogue?
Hogue, H-O-G-U-E.
Yep.
He was the first guy here. Now, Tix, you probably don't know this, but Mr. Hogue we're talking about ran his first Derby ever, was here in 1992. He's from the area, but he's since moved to Oregon, owns a towing company, and he says he tries to come back every year just for sentimental reasons.
That's awesome to hear that. Then next up, coming up, number 95S, driven by Steve McWilliams. And the number 88B of Brady Baker.
Central California Ag Repair.
Can you stay with you or no?
And within one.
All right, get them staged up here. Going to be a two-man team show, four teams per heat. So I'm assuming we're going to have 3 heats.
Ladies and gentlemen, that'll wrap up your teams for the first heat.
Grandstands are filling up nice. I was told earlier this show is sold out.
Yeah, if you look at all the grandstands all the way around, they are full, no doubt about it. Wow, you guys, you see Freedom. He's getting excited, waiting to see this Derby start. He's getting excited to see.
He's pumped up. So yeah, Tix, when we were at the ranch today, there was a bald eagle flying over us, and it was just that we were miles and miles and miles. It would have took us to go on the Ranger and down to get to the truck and back. It would have took us over an hour to go get a drink.
Really?
We were that rural.
Wow.
Ruralest I've ever been in my life. It was an amazing experience.
And just nothing around.
Nothing, just us and the cows.
All
Here
right,
we go,
here it is.
countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Green
Let's
flag.
Derby. Oh, they're not wasting any time getting at it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What a shot by that X car onto the 88 car. 88B of Brady Baker. X car of Mike Hogue out of Oregon.
Oh no, broke a ball joint on the 88.
No, he took that tire clean off.
Uh-oh. No, it was a wheel, wasn't it?
It was. He
I thought
wiped
he
that
just
thing
dropped the
clean
ball
off.
joint.
Well, that thing dug in so hard on the other side, it knocked it right off. So if you guys notice, if you see Fatty and Joey standing up on the wall, and that's Joey out there looking at getting that tire with Dirty. They double dipped their services, but they were invited out here to take care of this stuff, to be part of the inspection crew and officials. So.
And thank you to Dale, and especially to Herm and his wife Samantha, put me up in their house all week, chauffeured me around, showed me the scenes. Thank you guys so much. It's been memorable. Just what a great week, and thank you, Herm, and the Proc family, all the Proc family. Mama Proc, Dad Proc, everybody.
So that was the 95S of Steve McWilliams that lost that wheel. Let's see what he can do, but I think he's stuck in a hole.
I believe that team just came. Uh-oh. Now, was that Hogue in the Undertaker car, or is he in the other?
Yep, nope, that is
they're
Mike in the
Undertaker.
X.
He's the X.
Yep. Oh, swing and a miss there right in front of you guys. We'll see what happened to McWilliams.
They're in
There we go. The 95S lost his front tire. I thought that thing got damaged.
They're right in that, on top of the armrest.
Well, this track is going to be hard on tires like that on ball joints and spindles. Actually, that one broke off the whole hub there.
Sorry, Tex, we were on the hunt for some keys there. Now, he got off in that hole there, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Oh. Fatty's telling him to turn it up a little bit. Oh, great wheel shot. Great wheel shot by the X-Car on the 54.
Well, that 54 got lucky. Didn't look like he did any damage.
He was up close to going over. Another 2 inches, he would have put him on his lid.
Yes, it did. It got that lower. That 54 right there.
Wow, look at that back wheel, Tix. I've never seen one do that. It's peeling apart on the 54. Part of it is peeling, I think. I don't know what happened to that, but it looks like there's metal protruding out of it. Trying to get his teammate unhung
trying
there.
to go help his teammate. They're not going to let that happen.
I believe 2 teams will advance from the heat, right?
That is what I understood they were talking about, but I do not know that for 100%. They are telling them to mix it up. They're not letting them go 2 teams on 1, no doubt about it. So, oh.
Great shot there.
Yes, the 31 of Brian Holt taking that down there. You got that X-Car on the top.
Oh, Tix. Oh. I'm not sure that his rails just didn't go down. Uh-oh. He got out of it again. Thought Mr. Hoag's car took a weird bend there on the passenger side.
Yes, it did.
I think so. I thought I saw it flex. I don't know if the hump blew out or what.
That was a very late hit on a red flag there and did a ton of damage.
Extremely late.
Yeah. Oh, that was a chrome. That was a cap off of that wheel.
Okay.
Yep, Herm just picked that up.
Yeah, that was just a chrome-plated Dodge SS wheel, I guess. I knew there was something protruding out of it. I thought the wheel had actually ripped apart.
Yeah, that was Fatty and Herm over there giving number 19. 19 will be Doug Holt.
You know, I want to say thank you to Fatty for doing this. Fatty keeps running out on the track and talking to everybody, and I appreciate him doing the heavy lifting and carrying the load like Joe did for their team last week in Ohio.
Yeah, no doubt about
it. Joe was doing all the heavy lifting there for Fatty at the team show.
Yeah, well, and Joey sure did get famous from that air flight.
Oh, yeah, he went to the moon. Yeah, look at it, Tix. It went down.
It did.
I don't know where it buckled at, but.
Oh, that late hit on from 19 on 54 destroyed the front of that 54. He wasn't even moving to protect himself. You know, those guys, when those hits hit like that, you know, at the level of that, you got how many guys sitting still, and you drove past 3 guys sitting still to make that hit.
Sure.
I mean,
you know, the pace isn't really. It's not a very fast-paced show so far.
No.
Everybody's kind of taking their time, but they are making pretty calculated shots. Oh, he's coming back. Oh.
Yeah, that right front is just wasted. Lost a tire, he's locked up, and it just doesn't have the ability to move.
He's giving it all it's got, though. Got to give him an A for effort.
Oh, absolutely.
He's fighting.
Oh, 31 just cleared him.
Yeah, not a shot he needed. Boy, he's the little engine that could, ain't he?
Yeah.
He's taking one wheel shot on every corner, one after another. I don't believe there's a straight wheel left on that car.
No, they've pretty much got him used up.
Looks like he's got Mazdas up front, about to lose a tire. Well, he's got 2 tires left.
38 and 31 going nose to nose there. You guys just seen that. 54 still just trying to do what he can to get out of there. Just trying. Oh, he's reaching out.
Giving up.
He's
That'll be the
reaching
heat,
out.
I believe.
Shut 'em down, shut 'em down.
Should be the end of heat 1.
All right, looks like you're hand me that pen, Anthony. Looks like the winners advancing onto the feature are going to be the Mike Haug from Oregon and number 31 Brian Holt, the Undertaker.
Let 'em know how you feel, Los Banos Cowboys.
Number 19 a Doug Holt and the number 38 a Cody Thompson. Those are your feature advancers.
We got the 38 of Cody Thompson and 31.
Tix, I believe this lady sitting here may have just saved my life. She gave me an allergy pill. She called it something allergy relief or something special, and man, it's already working. Got a replay there.
Wow.
That Box Lincoln running up on him.
Bill's got them replays going on.
Oh, he does.
He's on
There's
top
the
of it.
shot.
Wow. That one right there was the X of Mike Hogue.
I love the culture out here. Everybody is so just relaxed.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Bumped him.
Watching that X car pull out there, he most definitely did. That
Yeah, you see
back
the
right
rail.
dumped on one side there on that passenger side. It'd be interesting to go look at it and see where it went
That's
because
what I
he
was
had
wondering.
hump plates and all kinds of stuff on it. And that was a heck of a hard car, no doubt about it. So. I am trying to see. I cannot remember what the name of the towing service was here. I think I got it in the sponsorship sheet.
Freedom, do you need your headset again? No? I didn't think so, but I thought I'd ask just in case.
Well, you're going to see some of these trucks pulling out. We're doing the replays right now. But we've got some beautiful tow trucks coming in here from Stice Towing. That is a big
Steets,
sponsor.
Isn't it Steets Towing?
Steets, is that how you say it?
Stites.
Stites.
With a Z. Stites. I believe it
Stice
is.
Towing.
Towing, Los Banos, transport, and tow.
And then you have Las Banos.
Stites Towing coming in here to
And Double D Towing as well. Looks like they're lending a hand. It's really interesting when you go across the country to all these different derbies how they clear the tracks. Most everywhere back home is going to be a skid steer.
Yeah.
You know, up in you go up in Linden, Washington, and you've got the old tractors, you know, at that show, and then out here they like tow trucks.
You know, we used to have tow trucks at our county fair. For the longest time, it was Southeast Towing. They were awesome. They did a great job. They have a ton of tow trucks out there and everything. For 20 years, I bet you, we had Southeast Towing out there.
Wow.
And Rodney and crew, they did a great job with it. And then all of a sudden, you know, they just decided that, you know, it was hard to get everybody out there to do it and everything like that. So next thing you know, we had Dick's Towing came out, Dick's Valley, and they only did it for a little while, maybe a year or two. And then once they got the skid loaders out there and we had all the volunteers doing all the skid loader stuff, it really, I mean, we had some awesome operators get out there, and they were able to clear the track pretty darn fast, you know.
Yeah, definitely professionals know what they're doing when it comes to that.
It still is cool to see the tow trucks
It
out
is.
there. I
It's
mean,
neat.
look at how beautiful these things are.
It's an old school feel.
Yep. So, Freedom, have you ever flown over and pooped on one of those trucks?
You have. Now, Freedom, you gonna be flying back tomorrow? Or are you gonna hang around for a few days? You're gonna fly back tomorrow?
You know, it's you got all your friends are up at the Mississippi River right now. You know, the ice is out and everything, and the early migration of the eagles are absolutely beautiful up there right now. If you ever get the great opportunity to get up to Minnesota, head down through Lake City, and there's the oh my God, the eagle conservation, whatever they call it there. I should know that, but it's really cool to go in there and see all your family in there, and the congregation of the birds along the Mississippi River are absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, hey, you are our national bird, man.
National mascot.
Yeah. So we appreciate it. Thanks for everything. And then to throw TSL on there and be with us, that is the best we could ever ask for.
Yeah, I don't think Freedom, we haven't seen you since Russellville, I don't believe. Russellville was the last time he's, hibernating.
Ah, that's right. We forgot about that. You guys just seen Jess Williams Concrete out there. A huge shout out to one of our great sponsors here in California. Big Demolition Derby guy, and does amazing concrete work. So if you're in the need of concrete work, please take a look at it if you're in the Northern California area, and shout out to Jess and see what's up. See if you can't, throw a little, if you can't come do some concrete, throw a little work his way.
Getting the track here, got one more cleared off here. The other car is starting to fire up, so Heat 2 should be coming on.
In the line with your teammate.
There
Freedom,
it is.
don't let us hold you here if you want to go wander around with the crowd. Don't let us keep you here.
Yeah, I think all the kids want to see you, so you got to, he's waving to his fatty out there.
That's cute.
That's so nice. You want to know? I'd go fly over and poop on him.
I was going to think, what would a hundo make that happen?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Bring it on. Bring it
up.
on.
Pay up, sucker.
Gentlemen, we're going to line up against the back
Do you take IOUs, Freedom? All right.
Bill Tix, Michael Tix, Hastings, Minnesota.
There it is. I'll give you my address. Give me your PayPal. I'll PayPal it to you, Freedom. So you guys, if you want to see Freedom at your shows and stuff like that, reach out, talk to us. We'll send a message to him, and we'll see if that's in the migratory route.
He does have a lot of fans. When he gets out and mingles with the crowd, the kids seem to love him.
Yeah.
The ladies love him.
Ladies? Are they all feathered? Oh, I love it. I love it. So you guys, when you get out there and you take a look at this, there's some Freedom TikToks and everything out there. Make sure you jump on and share that kind of stuff so that Freedom can see how much he's loved, because I'm sure the more love, the more travel he's willing to do.
Yeah, that's what Freedom, I need to get somebody to take over for me and make some TikToks of you while you're here before you fly out.
Yeah, no doubt about it, actually. I will go looking for that ability to do that. I wonder where Bo is.
I was looking for Bo myself. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me give me a minute. Tix, I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. So we're going to look for Bo, because Freedom's got to go take care of the kids and everything like that. They're walking around looking up here at us, staring at us, and they want a little bit of freedom. They think that we're being selfish and keeping all the freedom. So, that's kind of one of those things. Seeing the housing hub pop up there, they've got Hub, the hippo, and boy, that'd be pretty cool to see Freedom and Hub get together and see what can happen there. He's a little thicker around the belly system like me, but yeah, right there, Freedom, you got it, man. Throw it out there and give a little bit of love to old Hub the hippo. Once again, one of our great sponsors, been with us for years and all that stuff. You looking around looking at all the Chiquita around here? Yeah, I get it. Oh, he's shy. Freedom's shy. I highly doubt that. So how crazy was that watching that first round of team cars going out there? That's what I was thinking. I was cheering them on. High five. There it is. Freedom's getting that love.
Comes to the track shot table up in front of the grandstand. Bo Sheldon to the
All right,
track shot
we're
table.
calling down Bo Sheldon to get a little interview with him. So him and his wife travel all over the country, and they are very, very solid supporters of Demolition Derby and Track Shot. So, I bet you they probably transfer. Oh, Freedom's gone. He's doing it. Right there it is, folks. Freedom's taking the walk. Giving a little bit of love to the kids as he's walking on by. So, you guys, they got that loader out there, and they are going to clear off that track a little bit. They got that big hole out there. They are going to go through and try to work that thing down just a little bit. So, Holt Equipment, thank you so much for bringing that big Cat 960 or 938. Bringing that big cat loader out here so that they can do a little bit of work with that. and it's what maintains that track. So as you're watching that loader go back and forth there, they are pumping that thing down, trying to pack that hole so that does not have that hole to get all locked in there. So as I was sitting here looking at this, you guys, so we had 4 teams out there. So we did have 12 teams. So we are going to run 3 heats of 4 teams. So, oh, here we go. We got the man coming in here. You ready for this, Bo? Yeah. Grab a set of headphones, my brother. It don't matter.
Oh.
All right. We got Bo Sheldon, right?
Yep.
We got Bo Sheldon. All right. He's from down by Tennessee. He travels up into Michigan, all the way through Indiana, all that good stuff. Bo, we were sitting here giving you a huge compliment and a huge shout out. Is a very faithful Derby follower. What brings it to you guys to choose where you go for Demolition Derby, buddy?
Honestly, if we see something, we just got time to go, we'll just go.
Yeah, that's awesome. So you guys, they came up to the Throwdown a couple years ago. They were up there in Minnesota at my show. We've seen them at other shows. And it was funny as heck. I probably sat there for 2 hours looking at you guys, and I wasn't even paying attention. You know, it's like you come out to California, and I'm just like sitting there just kind of looking at you guys, and it didn't even dawn on me as to who you were. Then all of a sudden, it was Dirty come over to me. He goes, hey, that's Bo from Tennessee. And I'm like, then I start talking. It's like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm such a rump. I didn't even realize it was you guys. But, you know, thank you so much for being such a loyal, faithful follower of Demolition Derby. And it's awesome to see you guys making the travel and destination.
Again, coming in now.
All right, so we got the next class coming out here, the next heats. That is the 66T of Troy Snow. His partner coming in the 66K is Josh Klinker.
Josh Klein or something? No.
Oh, maybe it is Klein.
Yeah, it's Klein.
It is Klein. All right, you're better at this than I am, Bo. Maybe you should just take over.
I don't know about all that.
All right, we got the number 77 of Troy Lee coming in. The number 77 of Troy Lee, and the number 49, his partner, Chris Comp. All right, we got the 517 coming in, the third team, the 517 of Michael Perda. And then the number 5, his partner, of Robert Perez. All right, and then we have the last team coming in, the 4th and final team here for this one, the number 54 of Joel Beltran.
Next up, we have the 54 and 29 of Bo Maria.
Both of these cars coming in here, they were some old school build.
Very light builds, not quite to it, not quite to the class. The number 29 car driving in here of Bo, oh my gosh, Itecaria? That one, I botched the hell out of that. I'm sorry. But I'll tell you what, you know, Bo, he made the comment. He says, I wish that I would have had time to weld my rear end. So that tells you the kind of build of that car right there is just it. And I'll tell you what, some awesome, kind dudes. So, you know, you want to stand up and you want to announce this one with me? Have some fun. So, you know, watch the screen and show the Derby and tell the people at home what the heck they're missing. Because they could be here just like you and your wife having fun with everybody.
Yeah.
What's your wife's name?
I don't have a wife, but that's Amy.
Amy, sorry.
Marriage is overrated.
Well, there you go, man. There you go. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what? She's held with you through all this stuff. I think she's got to be a great woman.
A lot of the trips she finds and she decides she wants to go, and I'm down for it. So.
Heck yeah, that is awesome.
We were in Dunbar last weekend, and then come out here. And then I'll be in Michigan in 2 weeks, and then the bash after that.
Oh, you guys have got a busy schedule. I thought we ran busy for the Derby, but you got us beat. There it is, 3, 2, 1, green flag, drivers. Wow.
This one's going to get nasty.
Yes, it is. Lots of wild action right in the center of your screen. Nice close shot right there. Thanks, Uncle Bill. Oh, what a shot right there by the 517. Took out that 66. The 66 got just laid over of Troy Snow. He's not going to give up.
No, he's giving him another one.
517's coming back. Oh, that 517's got something about that Orange Crush team. He's just taking it to him.
Oh.
'77 of Troy Lee pushed him right through the front of you guys. There you seen it all the way down. The 54 took it.
I think we're down to the last 2 teams.
No, we got 3 teams still out there. We've got both the Cadillacs, and you got that 517, and that 517 went up and over the wall on that backside.
I believe that 29, though, be called out.
Wow, they have a 2-minute hit rule, Bo. You hear that?
The guys back east would love that.
Yeah, no doubt. That'd be 7-hour features.
I've definitely seen some different style builds here. Some of it's good, some of it I don't know about, but
well, it's different. They got a lot of iron from the A-frames forward.
yes. But then a lot of them are using the back of the cars.
Right, right. You know, like these leaf spring cars, you know, they can have a manufactured, a custom set of leaves. There it is. Yeah. We're going to find out who it is. So
I
the
believe
Orange Crush for sure is going. It is. So you have the number 77 of Troy Lee and the number 49 of Chris Camp. That is the black and gold Cadillacs. And then you have the Orange Crush team of Troy Snow and Josh Klein. Those guys are the ones that are rounding it up, taking it into the feature. So, Bo, as you guys drive around and you see all these different, classes and shows and all that stuff, I mean, you guys have seen all these different kind of builds. So now we were just talking about it that when we were in Spring Extreme here a couple weeks ago, it was a lot lighter of a build of a class. And then also you come down here and they have a ton of extra plates. I mean, they've got all that repair plates per frame, long bumper brackets, down bars to the frame. I mean, it's just a huge drastic change from one show to the other. I mean, how do you think that works for car counts?
I don't know. I didn't get to watch Spring Extreme yet. Last year, it looked like it was a good show. And we talked about coming out here this year, and then we ended up going on a road trip and got our timing all mixed up, and we were back home like 2 weeks before that, so didn't happen.
I'll tell you, in my opinion, this year's Spring Extreme was one of the top 10 shows I've ever seen. The action was unbelievable. Hats off to the family, the Holtz. I mean, they just put on one heck of a show. Look at these great replays Bill caught. What a shot that was there when he went up and over the berm, unfortunately. I truly believe that 517 would have been taking that spot to the feature if he wouldn't have went up over that dirt berm over there. And you folks, that berm on that far side of the track is just a light little dirt berm. It's not like this side closest to us where you can see the oversized jersey barriers that are backfilled. So you have to be careful on that side. You could easily get pushed over there. And I think the veteran drivers that are from this area know to stay the heck away from that thing.
I went to a show, it was in Missouri a couple years ago, and they had a ditch.
Yeah.
And a lot of the guys would get the cars down in that ditch to take them out. They just knew. And I've been to some shows in Canada where if you hit the driver's side of a car, they'd black flag you. They'd say it was a driver's door.
No kidding.
And it was kind of weird. Like, they'd have a round track, and they'd have just tires with no wheels on them, and that was your barrier. So there really was no barrier. But if 3 of your tires went outside of that, you were disqualified.
Oh, that's really good because, like Mobridge, another great show that we go to, Mobridge, South Dakota, they've got those great big tires like that. And if you go outside of that tire, you just got to get back into the track right away. So it's kind of one of those unique things like that. But, it's funny that you say that because, the Clear Lake Derby over in Wisconsin, they got a big ditch all the way around it. And, I mean, it's cut a straight up and down vertical wall. And, there's been years that the ditch has had a ton of water in it. So, you almost got to bring your snorkels at times because, you could drown in it. So it's just kind of one of those different, unique style tracks. And it's cool to see all that different stuff. And with you guys traveling as much as you do, that's and you're a competitor yourself. You're a builder and a competitor. So it's like, it's really cool to see all that different stuff and just kind of, just be intriguing.
I've been, I've officiated in Canada. I actually, Anthony's hometown, I helped Clinton Bozarth and them guys, a couple years ago when he had that show inspecting and stuff down there. And so I've seen a lot of type builds in different areas. And I like some of the ideas that I see in other places, and then I'll go home and be like, oh, I need to do this.
Right. But that's kind of the thing. It's like analyzing movement of Demolition Derby. It's not any one promoter has everything figured out 110%. But you know what? What works out here in California would probably never work in Minnesota or work in Ohio.
Right.
So it's totally different. So as you sit there and you talk about this stuff, and it's like, oh, well, you should do this or try this. It's like, absolutely, take a look at it, but analyze as to what's going to be the best piece for your derby.
But look at Dead Man shows. And then when he come to Indiana, the car count wasn't there, and the driving style is different.
Right.
It's not that far away.
Right.
But it's just different.
Yep. And one of the tough things is it's like, like I said, a 7-hour feature and stuff like that. You know what? There's certain places that you just know that that's what it's going to be. The level of action of that is may not be the most entertaining, but that's what it's going to be. Unfortunately, some shows just have that following, and that's what it is. But folks, we understand that not every single class is the pure entertainment level. So that's why you have different classes out there. Like these guys out here, California style, they're throwing down there. This is pure entertainment right now. Now you're going to see we got the MWFA class here. Bo, what do you think about that style class? You've seen it all across the country.
I've seen that, and I've actually not run the MWFA, but I've ran some Sean McCollum shows, and it's an SS class, he calls it, but it's the same style build. And I buy a lot of junk cars, and I've had some little SUVs and just little cars and whatever, and I enjoy throwing them together. A couple hours, go out, and then haul to the crusher when I'm done.
Right.
At least get some use out of something.
Well, and that's awesome to hear that because, you're a builder. You've built all kinds of different style builds and everything. So now, all of a sudden, you're in the situation, and look at how highly you're talking about the MWFA class style, a bone stock build. Anybody can do it. It doesn't take $1 million shop. It doesn't take any of that stuff to do it.
No, it's great for the beginners. It's great for just anybody, really, that has something. And you get a lot of these scrap guys that just haul this stuff off. Well, now they can do something with it. So
Right. And that's exactly it, you know. So as you sit down and you know, you look at all that stuff, and you just look at it. It's like you're giving that car that one last hurrah.
Yep.
It's like send it out. So folks, if you've got some beater piece of crap that's just laying around that you can take to the scrapyard and get $500 for, or $400 for, whatever it is, put it up to a derby kid. Put it up to somebody that can go out there and do something good with it. And, you know, I mean, you know, take $50 less, $100 less, and then you can watch that car of yours and make some new history with it. And you're helping out a great sport.
Yep. Oh, I had a car given to me back last fall. It was a little Mitsubishi, I think it was, or something like that. And they had a gut and go class around the house, front wheel drive, and I put it together and she run it out there.
Oh, Amy did?
Yep. She's ran a couple, and like that one, I think I had about 2 hours into stripping it.
Yep.
And I did more than you even do for the MWFA, just because I'm kind of anal. I make sure all the glass is good, but she loves it. And I sent the lady that gave it to me, she just wanted it out of her garage. I sent her pictures, and I was like, well, she just loved it.
Yeah. See, and that's super cool like that. And you know, the thing of it is, like, you know, now did you watch us at Skinny Show last weekend with Decker, stripping and building those cars right there?
No, we were in Dunbar.
So I didn't know if you were double dipping and watching us and doing all that stuff.
No, actually, we were busy helping Chad Friend with the Crashing for Kids Cancer.
Oh, actually, God, it's good. Thanks for reminding me of that. I seen the shirt, and I wanted to say it. Another great sponsor of ours that jumped on this year, and we are teaming up with those guys. They have got some awesome stuff going on. So you jumping in and helping for a great cause, that's thank you so much, because that is a great organization. Get on there, take a look at what Chad's got going on in the family. You know, it's you know, Crashing for Kids Cancer. You can see all the stuff that they got going on, and they have an amazing organization that's just working in so many different ways.
You know, and he's got a lot of help behind him, but he's getting so busy that it's hard. And we're actually going to start, I'm actually fixing to put an order in for shirts, and we're going to start doing like Southern Illinois Showdown and a lot of shows that he can't make it to. Perfect. And helping him out, you know, because at the end of the day, it's an amazing cause. And the money they raise, and the money they raised last year alone, I believe it was right around $100,000 or maybe a little more. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I thought it hit six figures. That is for, I don't want to say it the wrong way, but a small independent organization like that.
Yes.
That is crazy numbers, and it is because of the great people out there that it is like that. So that's huge.
I believe even last week, Ken Cascading donated a bumper, and we raffled it off. Harry's Garage donated a switch panel, so we just sold tickets throughout the weekend, and all of it was free. So just some great sponsors just in that aspect of it.
Yeah. So you guys get on there and take a look at that. You can get all their information from us. You can link onto our page, link onto their page, get it all figured out. But TSL is super, super proud to be part of it, and you know, fighting for the right causes. I mean, you know, a lot of people know, a lot of people don't. But I mean, my wife, you know, she's a cancer survivor, and when, you know, granted she was you know, she was a little bit older than a kid, you know, when she got cancer, but, you know, they were going to treat her possibly as a child because of her young age and everything like that. And, you know, you got the, you know, Gillette and all those different great big hospitals that specialize in that stuff, and you can't thank them enough. And we got these independent people like that just have pure passion to help out for the right reasons. It's, you know, once again, huge thanks for Crashing for Kids Cancer.
Well, Chad's boy, he's 9 years old, Ryder. He's the face of it.
Yeah.
And 3 years ago, he was 6 years old. He's the one that wanted to start it.
And it wasn't because he was sick or anything like that.
No,
he just wanted to do something awesome.
And don't hold me to this because I don't pry, so I didn't really ask. But I believe he had a sister. Yeah, I believe Ryder's sister. I believe they lost a daughter from what I understand. I don't want to pry, so it's
Yeah, and I don't know the whole story either, and it's you know, I had somebody telling me a little bit about it, and I didn't get the whole gist of it, but it was Ryder was the one that you know, I mean, you know, popped up on it and had it made it, you know, I mean, got his parents involved to the point that it was, and it was crazy.
Well, you look at their sponsors, like 3 years ago when they started, I believe it was 3 years ago, they just had a couple.
Yeah.
And then you look at their shirts from this year, just the 2024 sponsors, and he can't even put the logos on there on the shirts because there's so many, he just had to name them.
Yeah. Well, we got to give a little shout out here real quick. It's some of our PA friends. Little B and Caden, they're staying up watching TSL here. It's awfully late in PA right now. So you remember, kids, you can fall asleep and go to bed and watch it tomorrow too. So don't forget that. But thanks again for always being such great supporters.
I will say, like, the Derby community in itself, all over, come together anytime that something happens. Look at the Brett Relia situation, and Jeffy and everybody got together and made that urn.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen pictures of it.
Unbelievable caddy, you know. And you sit there and you look at that all the way around. I mean, there's so many different people that have been taking us too soon, too many people that have been sick, and how everybody just kind of comes together is absolutely amazing.
Yep.
We're getting Fatty wired up here a little bit to do some on-track interviews, so want to make sure that we can give you guys the full force of everything. We got Bill that did some awesome drone footage here earlier today to show out. It is a stomp, and so, Bo, did you guys go walk through the fair out there?
No.
You didn't? I walked out there just briefly. That place is packed. I mean, it was packed. I mean, it's a good city block, and they got some good rides and everything out there. And that place was absolutely packed out there earlier today when I walked out there.
We come in last night when they were building the track, and I was trying to figure out how to get in here, and traffic was just crazy. And it was a Thursday night, and I was like,
and it's weird. It's not the easiest place to get into.
it's not easy, and GPS don't help none. And Dale's like, oh, he messaged me. He's like, oh, you got to come in by the fire department. I said, well, let's put the fire department in the GPS, and then we found it. But
well, we were coming in from the back way because I guess they knew how to get in the back way Joey was driving. So he knew to stay off of the whatever street, and we came down and around the back side, and we came in by the fire department. But, you know, we were up by the front side, and it was crazy wild. I mean, as to you know how much traffic and cut across and all that stuff, it was pretty serious. I don't know. Dirty, jump up here quick for a second. Sit down quick, right here. No, you're good for a second. You're gonna give me 2 minutes. Don't worry about it. All right, you guys. You know who this guy is? I met him as Dirty. This is Dale. He is one of the great people of Boss Hog Promotions here. So. Tell me, I mean, how excited are you about this?
Honestly, last year was our first year, and it was small, and this year it's grown, and having you guys here, I think, has made just the biggest difference. I mean, the way the inspections went, everybody was so fair and worked with everybody, and no complaints. Honestly, I mean, all we can do is learn and continue on, but we have, good folks like you that help us out and get it going here.
Well, thank you so much for the kind words, but I mean, truly, you guys are doing it for, you guys have got it for the right reasons. You got all your sponsors here and all that stuff. You're getting some great exposure in many different ways. The car count is out of the world this year for you guys. This team show, the 2-on-2 team, both heats have been on the edge watching. It's been amazing. The double-up team driving hasn't hardly been there. I mean, that's what it is. So I get it. You got to get out there, man.
I got to go. Hey, have you seen my kids? I can't find them.
Well, you tell them to get on up here sometime. We'll take care of it. Dale, appreciate it, brother. Right there. That's Herm's partner, Dale. These are the guys that put this stuff on. And, all right, we have got heat number 3 coming out here, you guys. Getting the paperwork, getting her figured out. All right, look at that beautiful sky in that background.
We got Team Shake and Bake.
of Eric Rossiter.
We got the number 80 of Eric Rossner coming in, along with his partner, 57A, Andrew Oatman. Look at how beautiful those two cars are. Thank you so much for putting that color to Demolition Derby. All right, we got the number 24 pulling in. All right, we got the number 24 of Javier Orozno. And then driving the number 30 car, the Christian Orozno. You know, Bo, we go all across the country and we announce different names, and it is something that I'm horrible at. You know, you can't hardly pronounce some of these things. I'm so bad at it, but I try my darndest.
That's all you can do.
Yeah.
And half the time they don't sound like they look, so.
Right, exactly. We got the number 34 pulling in there of Josh Holt, running with his brother, number 33, Nate Holt.
That is a nice built Thunderbird.
That is a 1960. I had to ask him on that one. That one was different. I was asking him some questions about it. We got the number 50 of Jason Yamamoto and the number 5 driven by Keith Yamamoto.
That's a nice rivvy too, that number 50.
That is. I don't know for 100%. I think that might be a tag built car. I don't know for sure. I was kind of looking at it. It had some tag signatures on there, but.
Is Troy here tonight? I didn't see him around here, but.
I did not see Troy. I seen that he was watching on the Facebook page. Once again, the Taglabushi family, every one of them. We got to see him up at Spring X for a little while, or Spring Extreme up there for a little while because one of the boys, Matt, got married at Giant Stadium, so they weren't there for Saturday's show. But it was awesome seeing some of them. Heat number 3 is going live. 3, 2, 1, let's derby. Right off the bat, it's getting dirty. Look at that. You've seen the number 30 come in there and stuff on that number 5 car. I think he might have taken him out. Oh, he fired back up.
That number 50 jumped right on that Thunderbird right off the get-go.
Well, they need to. That thing, if you're not going to be on it, it's going to do damage. And Josh is driving the back of that thing hard. Team Shake and Bake on the left side of your screen up there. They're staying out of the dirty action. There came the 57 right in on the 30. Couple great camera angles from Bill, giving you the best of the action right there. Looks like that number 80 is stalled out there in the middle of your screen.
That Thunderbird lost the wheel, broke a ball joint.
Yep. Wow, what a shot there. The 24 and the 30, then Josh Holt tied together there. There we go, the 57 broke the 2 loose. Let's see what's gonna happen. Josh Holt in that 34, he got lucky. That tire folded back up and over. He's got a broken upper ball joint. Back-to-back action in the center of the track. Fatty's getting on him saying, mix this stuff up, boys, mix it up. It might be a team show, but it ain't 4 on 2. Wow, good shot right there. The number 57A of Andrew Oatman almost took a ride there.
Oh,
wow.
That was a good shot by that Suey.
That was the number 24 of Javier Orzo. 57 coming right into the back of the 24. Giving Fatty a little roost, saying, hey, I'm right here still.
Picking on that right front of that Thunderbird.
Ooh, that 24 is losing that tranny. I knew that was coming. Wow. Javier is out right there. Big round of applause.
But you know what? He gets out and he's high-fiving, absolutely loving it.
Yes, that was great right there, folks. Watch this replay. Uncle Bill was on top of it to give it to you for the second time. Look at that white smoke. You just knew it was going. Oh, my God. Look at Fatty off that wall. He was sprinting. He had that thing.
Let's give it up for Jeff Sonny.
And the crowd loves it.
Right there it is.
It's what it's all about out here.
Yep. No doubt about it. Javier got the pole out. That was a flare. No doubt about it. Javier Orozco. Big round of applause. He's safe. He's walking off. He's excited. He definitely put that Suey to action. No doubt about it, Bo.
These are the shows that I enjoy. And everyone has their driving styles.
Right.
But this, I wish I could drive a little bit smarter, but this is how I drive.
Well, you know what? That's why people look at you and you're noticed about it, you know? And that's huge. That's absolutely huge. There they go, 3-2-1. They're right back at the green. We got Team Shake and Bake both going out there. We've got both of the Holts are still out there. In the third and lonely car is the number 50, I believe it is. Yeah, the number 50, Jason Yamamoto.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Looks like 57 stuck there.
Yeah, 57 is hung up there. Jason Yamamoto is trying to get out of there, but the 33 of Nate Holt is not letting him come out of there too easy. You got Shake and Bake sitting down there, just kind of, I think he's hung up in him. Nope, he is.
Not now.
Not now. Oh my goodness, game changer. You got Josh Holton, the number 34, stuck down there. They're telling him to mix it up. They're waiting to see what's going on. The number 80 is sitting there being smart on his next hit.
He got it going again. He stalled for a minute there.
That number 80 of Eric Rostier.
Oh, he got his guy off.
He got,
And he stalled again.
Number 80 fired back up. Boy, it's going to be hard to see what car is what. Down there if it's Holt or if it's the number 50, Jason Yamamoto. Jason's got the last hit there. Jason Yamamoto's got Nate Holt stuck over in the number 33.
They tore that rivvy up pretty good.
Yeah, they definitely did. Oh my God, looks like Nate Holt made a hit over there though. While you got Herm over there, he's right on top of the action. He can see it. He's going to be able to make a good call. There you go. They're over talking to the officials. Herm and Joey are talking. A little more lanky, little more lanky. Now everything we call here is not. Well, I don't know exactly. Well, they're packing them in.
I think number 80 stalled out again.
I think number 80 is just kind of, yeah, he is stalled out.
Oh,
no.
Now he's going. Red flags, I think they're going to call it.
It'll be interesting to see how they call this one. I think they're calling that Nate had the last hit is what it looked like, and that's why the Holtz wanted, that Jason had the last hit, and that's why they wanted Holtz to break 50, or to break Nate out of there. That's just assumption here. I don't know for 100%.
I don't know. I'm glad I'm not the one making that call either.
Yeah. That one there, hopefully we can get an on-track interview here with Fatty. Old Firefinger Fatty.
Looks like the unofficial is Jason and Yamamoto.
So they're giving it to Jason then.
All right, we're going to be live with Fatty here.
That was a rough heat.
That was a tough one.
Where's he at?
Okay. There we go. I hear Fatty.
Oh, I got my main man here.
Oh.
All right, we're live with TrackShotLive here. It got a little warm in there. What was you thinking?
Man, I wasn't thinking at all. I just went for it. I knew the training was kind of bad when we got here. And I just said, we'll see how long it lasts. And started smoking. I was like, I better just send it.
Yeah. Now, when it started smoking, first of all, where are you from and what's your name, buddy?
Arbuckle, California. Javier, and my name is Javier Orozco.
Nice. Okay. I would try to pronounce that for you guys, but it's not going to happen. No, when it started smoking real bad, I come across the radio and I was like, hey, we're going to have to watch him. And remember, he's a big boy, so we're going to have some fun trying to get him out. But no, I'm glad everything come out safe. Car still looks decent. Change the tranny. Might need a doghouse. But, hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ticks.
That Fatty, that was unbelievable. Javier come across there, and I seen that smoke, and I just said, we better watch that one. And that thing flared. I will tell you that is a flashback 101 right there. I felt them flames up here. My hair stood up.
Yeah, I was trying to yell instructions the whole time. I was like, come out backwards. And I was like, whatever.
I was just thinking, what would LJ say if Dad came home with no beard because he had a tranny flare saving Javier?
I'd have showed him a picture of him and he'd have understood. Dad saved him.
Yep.
Dad saved him.
Yep, no longer. Fatty Fun Police wouldn't be the most famous in the household anymore. It'd be Daddy Firefingers Fatty.
Yeah, and I'm usually not that fast, Ticks. Okay, I'm just saying. Only in certain circumstances do I move that fast. When there's a tranny fire or fresh biscuits on the buffet. Okay, that's the only time.
Yeah, don't take your sausage gravy away from McDonald's because then you get upset.
Oh, that's a whole nother story, Ticks. Okay. Only thing I know, people, if you come to California, McDonald's is different here. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's it. It's just a little different.
All right, Fatty. So we got to ask a question. We're trying to figure out was it Jason and Keith Yamamoto that got the second place transfer with Shake and Bake, or was it the Holt family?
It was the Holt family because when he got pushed in there, he was still trying to actively back up, so we gave him the hit in the corner.
Okay.
The other one, he didn't even really try to start or anything. I don't know if he had problems or what, but that's the call we made.
Well, there it is. So like I said, folks, it was totally unofficial what we called, and it was opposite of what I thought. But it was quite interesting when Shake and Bake tried knocking the number 50 car of Jason Yamamoto off of Holt over there. I thought they were trying to let him break him loose so that they could get out of there, because obviously you've seen those two teams running pretty clean together with each other out there.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if there's something going on there, but they were not impressed. Maybe let's grab somebody else to interview.
I was going to say, yeah, please do.
We'll grab Josh.
We have the Mayday Spring Fair Queen and her Corvette 2024.
Oh, hang on a second, Fatty. Are you sure you want to talk to Josh? Make sure you tell him this is a family entertainment show, okay?
All right, Tix, I just gave him the warning that it's a family. He said all of his negative stuff behind us. We got that out of the way. All right, who am I talking to here?
Josh Holt.
Okay, I don't know if you guys know or not, but the Holt family is huge in demolition derbies in California. They go to Utah. They run all the local stuff up here. How many cars did you bring today?
We brought 8.
8 cars. How many did you build?
About 7.
7 of them. Okay. Now,
how many did he cheat on?
Well, they all had to cut stuff, Tix, so they were all cheated on. But
I believe Mike Tix. Mike Tix.
Yeah, he said he got some notes from Minnesota. But, okay, last year, I never thought in a million years you'd bring a Thunderbird this year. Why a Thunderbird?
It's like bringing sand to the beach. You guys know Crown Vic, so I gotta bring something different you don't know.
Well, I know you got some tire problems there. Spindles broke? What kind of spindles you run on them?
GM ball.
Really? Okay, well, hey, best of luck to you, brother. All
hey,
right,
was that a strut thing, Fatty?
I was going to say it, but I didn't want to sound stupid.
Too late.
Yeah, I'm not going to ruin my hero atmosphere I got right now, Tiggs. You know, the only thing it was is like if Serena was here, that'd have been a cool picture. That would have been a cool picture.
Yeah, your butt crack hanging out as you're pulling somebody out.
Saving lives, brother.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, all I got to say is those Levi 69s are pretty hot on you. I'll have to let Des know that.
Did you see him stretch when I come over the wall?
Oh, they did. They didn't even blow out the crotch or anything.
The old 5.69. Listen,
that picture could have.
If you guys want to buy me anything out there in the Facebook world, just get me a pair of Levi 5.69s, and we'll be good. Hey, buddy.
If Serena would have got that picture, it would have turned into a trading card.
Yeah.
Look at Robbie. Robbie always doing something. He's picking the track up. Oh, Freedom was a hit. Did you see all the kids with the pictures? Oh, look at the Power Wheels, guys. I'm out of here.
There it is. Right there it is. Something that's more important to Fatty, and that's the Power Wheels right there. You guys, big round of applause for Jeff Fatty Clark out there on track interviews. He's always doing what he does the best. And that's mainly screwing off, Bo.
Well,
all right. Bo, what do you think of these Power Wheels, buddy?
I love it. It gets the young ones interested.
Right. You know, there's some people that were kind of hacking on them a little bit, like, oh, they take so long, this, that. It's like, you guys, this truly is. If you have anything bad to say about the kids, please just don't say anything, all right?
Right.
Keep your opinion to yourself. I seen a couple posts on it and stuff like that, and I was like, nah, these kids are absolutely amazing. This is truly the future of Demolition Derby.
It is. And, you know, I'm not a mower fan, and obviously they're Big East.
Yep.
I've never done it, don't have no interest in it. But I feel like if you get the Power Wheels here, and then once they outgrow Power Wheels, you put them in a stock mower, and that's okay because that keeps them involved until they can get into the youth cars. Now the adult ones, no, them are just ridiculous. But
them adult lawnmowers, I don't quite understand. There's not enough protection there. Some of those things when they're putting pulleys on them and those little tires, and they're doing 40. I don't want to get hit by it. No. I would never. I mean, it's entertainment. There's no doubt about it. I love Demolition Derby. I don't care what you wreck. Let's wreck everything, you know?
Back home in Michigan, you know, there's a few shows up there that run combines.
Yep.
And a lot of people don't like them, you know, because they take up so much room and they're slow.
Yep.
But they're interesting.
Yeah, and that's the true reality of it. It's just different, you know. We had combines there at Cannon Falls for a long time. We put them on one time, that I promoted there and everything like that. It was just different. It was unique, and we only had one show up, so we put some compacts out there, and we had like compacts against combine.
Well,
so. Good old Nick King was out there. I put him out there in my kid's car, and Andy Tresbeck, he was healing from a broken foot. He jumped in Charlotte's car, and everybody went out there and had a good time, and it was interesting, and that's what it's all about, is just doing Demolition Derby and doing the fun parts about it. So,
well, I've heard kids.
It's in my backpack in the back.
I've heard kids, that knew they were going to derby, they couldn't sleep the night before because they were so excited. They got to race.
Yeah. And it's in seeing the excitement of those little kids, some of them, like, they don't even know what's really going on other than they're here for something. Yep. And then all the ones that are like really intrigued into it, just pumped, it's super awesome.
Now, my niece, we had to pay her to get out there. She was having no part of it, but
hey, there's nothing wrong with bribery. I mean, it works in politics. Why can't it work in Demolition
Derby,
So, yeah. We had, I'll never forget, one of the cutest things I ever seen in Power Wheels. So we've got some friends of ours, the Hoffbeck family up north, and Adam Hoffbeck's son, AJ. He is a Derby fanatic. This kid through and through. And he was out there, and he got his wheel knocked off, and he was done. And next thing you know, he just was just devastated that his Power Wheels broke, and it was awesome. But huge shout out to the Hoffbeck family back home in Minnesota. It's little AJ, and he's not so little anymore, but that kid is Demolition Derby. Oh, the crowd's going nuts over some of these kids. Look at that. Who's got an MWFA? I bet you that's Dax, the man.
And all the way from Pineville, California in the 5X. Can you tell these folks your name, bud?
That is Dax. That is the MWFA TSL number 5X, the famous Dax. You seen him at Spring Extreme, and Jason Sauer tagged that thing all up. You ever want to see an amazing little interview with this kid? I made Dax spit out his gum for Jason to keep painting his truck, and he didn't want to spit it out. His mom told him, he said, well, then Jason's not going to quit. You're not going to finish painting. You sure you want? And he spit his gum out, and he looked and stared at it. He was so bummed out I made him spit his gum out. But I tell you what, folks, if you can go on and see that Track Shot Live that we did, it was with Jason Sauer, Dax, and I, and his family. It is the most adorable interview you'll ever see with the kid. There's Anthony, our man, out there. He's getting our TikTok stuff. That guy does not slow down. You look at that, folks. Left hand of your screen right there. That's Anthony Wallace, the Cannonball Man himself. He is right down there, up front, center, and personal, making this stuff happen to give you that amazing action. Time and time and time again. Almost better than Bill, I think. We can't let Bill get through a show without picking on him at least once, folks. You know that Bill is the entire piece of Track Shot Live, that all we are dummies that just talk, but Bill makes us look good.
He does do that.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Well, Bo, you've been up here now with me, so you know that there's zero talent. I mean, you're up here making me look good.
No.
Bo, you got to give a shout out to anybody out there, buddy. I mean, it's like, that's kind of one of those fun things when you get on here that you can, give thanks to the people that help you out and do different things. Yeah, whether it be derby, whether it be family, or whatever it is.
Really, just, really all these derby drivers that we've lost.
Yeah.
I lost my best friend, back in 2007, and we were actually traveling, hunting for derby cars when he got killed. And it's just so many people gone way too soon.
Right. And it's, as my dad told me one time, he said, you have so many friends all across the country that, death is going to be a little bit more common when you have that many friends. And I tell you what, when the Derby family does what we do, I mean, our families are huge, and it is. It's just unfortunate, all that different stuff that happens. But the key point of that is to be strong and remember who's next to you, that they need some help.
I don't believe that there's any family greater than the Derby family.
No.
And friends, I've got friends from New York to everywhere that I've met through Derbies.
Right.
I sell a lot of cars, and over the years, that's how I've met majority of everybody, and that's what's got me there. I ran Derbies in New York. I ran a Olds wagon up there back in like 2010, I believe it was, 2011.
Well, folks, I tell you what, the California youth drivers of the Power Wheels drive just like the adults out there. They are going wide open and doing it. You got the little 5X of Dax going up around the top side, and that number 16, that young girl in that Jeep, and she is, Dax just drilled the announcer on the top side. Did you see that, Bo?
Yeah. He's coming in now for a wheel shot.
Wow, what a shot there on the bottom side of your screen. The green one just come in and just wheeled the Jeep in front of him.
Dax out there in his Geo Metro versus Imperials.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But look at that paint job on the side of that thing from MWFA, Jason Sauer, the most wanted fine artist.
We're hometown heroes. What are you doing down here on your hill? We got everybody still moving.
I think hopefully we can make it out to the Seattle show, or that one out that way too in August, and hook up with Jason, and he can show us all around out there. And
that is one that I wish that I could make it to, and that is my hometown show that we've been promoting for years. I just can't make it, and Wayne is just asking, you sure you can't make it out, Tix? And and I want to go see that tour with Sauer. I want, a lot of people don't know, but Jason Sauer was, he was an art professor for a while, and he knows the culture out there. Wow, look at that, full track on the big monster truck.
Dax coming in for a wheel shot.
Wow.
That's the nice thing about, what TSL does with all these shows that are all over, and people like us that don't mind to travel. It gives us an opportunity to know about these shows.
Oh, definitely, and that's what is really neat about it. Oh, Dax takes it. He was down trying to change. He's got a broken light out of that one. He's losing parts over that. I tell you what, these bigger ones are just picking on him just a little bit, but he ain't
But
giving
he's coming
up.
right out swinging.
Yeah.
There he comes back in.
He just pinpoints right on the wheels. That kid's going to be dirty when he grows up in a big car. There it is. Crowd is just making tons of noise. The crowd is louder for these kids than they have been for the big cars. I love to hear that because that's what the kids need to hear.
They're going to be up all night when they get home. They're not going to want to go to bed.
Right. The adrenaline endorphins here just running.
That little 16 Jeep, she's cruising right around there.
Yeah. The poor helmet's a little too heavy for her, so when she hits, it whiplashes her. Oh, Dax is climbing her.
What do you think, folks? These kids putting on a good show for you?
Oh.
They sound more excited than the heat. Let's show it to them.
Dax is taking a nose-to-nose with the big ones. He don't care.
Yeah. I got this figured out is what he's thinking. Ooh, Dax, you better put your hands inside that vehicle, son.
How old's he, do you know?
I think he was 4 or 5.
So we've about 4 or 5 more years and he'll be in a car.
Yeah.
It's crazy. My son ran the first time he was 11. He ran the Bash for Cash in the youth heat. And I remember when I first started Derby and you had to be 18, you might get lucky if you were 16 with a parent's signature. And now they're 8, 9, 10 years old running.
Like when I started, you were supposed to be 18, and I started when I was 15. And it was funny, when I won my first Derby, I was 18 years old, and I'd already had, 3 years of Derbying under my belt at my hometown show. And next thing you know, they're like, when I said I was 18 years old, well, they'd known me for a handful, a short stint, and they're like, what? It's like, oh, I might have lied.
I didn't have a birthday for a few years.
Yeah.
She keeps pulling her helmet down, but she's smiling and giving a thumbs up every time she gets hit.
There it is. Big round of applause for the future Demolition Derby drivers of America right there. Oh, they don't want to shut them down, Bo.
No.
You see that? They're like, no, I want to keep going. Listen to her. She's excited. She's excited. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to trade off. I'm going to give Robbie the headset here for a little bit. I got to go use the restroom. I've been waiting patiently, and I was cold. I should have had you could have went back and got my sweatshirt myself. But, Robbie, I greatly appreciate it. And, yeah, have some fun and see. We got the Consi will be coming up next.
Yep.
All right.
Let's give it up one more time for we got a little bit of something because they were all winners sending in every good.
What do you think so far?
It's different. It's great.
It's been a really good show so far.
It has been a great show. And, we didn't know what to expect coming out here. You just
you don't know.
You got to try it.
Yep, you don't know.
But just looking at the way these cars are built, and even like them 03s, the way they're doing the steering.
Yeah, different.
I've never seen nothing like that before.
I know here they're using a lot of the Impala spindles, the older, like 76 body style spindles, and they're breaking a lot of them. So that, it kind of makes you question. They look a lot thicker, but seeing them on the track, they're breaking them. So.
And this track's pretty hard, but.
It is. And I don't know if they got stops. Maybe they're turning them too far, popping a ball joint, which they're running bolts too, not ball joints, which bolts are stronger sometimes, right?
Right.
I didn't go examine and see what's actually breaking, but I know that a lot of the cars that I've seen running the Impala spindles are breaking them.
But around home, we're running square body Vic spindles, and they're bending.
A lot of guys are switching around home to 9802s. Yep. So they're actually bigger.
Well, Schaffner's and them were running them at Blizzard Bash.
Yes, sir.
I think that the bearings are better in them personally, and I've not even, never really checked them, but.
Trying to get on the live here so I can read the comments.
That dirt is nice and sticky out there. What we're going to have tonight is an A and B main at the end. There is no consolation.
I'm not sure how many of these cars are going to make it back to the B main.
Some of them look pretty bad off.
Yeah.
You want to sit down? We'll chill for a minute. I'm excited to see this Most Wanted Fine Arts class, the MWFA. There's a bunch of cars here for that. I've seen 2 or 3 Crown Vics that were asking some 4-6 questions.
There was a square body Lincoln too, I do believe.
The Crown Vic wagon from last year is back.
That was ran here last year?
Yep, it's back. It has some really pristine 14-inch stock steel wheels on it that I would buy and take home if I could, if they'd let me put them on the airplane. I'd love to get those off the guy, but.
Probably ship them.
Yeah. I noticed a minivan out here. I made a video with it. I'm going to post it later. There's a minivan out here. It's got D-holes on the back. The guy said he had a huge pile of them. Don't even realize that they were any good. He's running a minivan tonight in the MWFA with them on the back. They're not even, it's front-wheel drive, right? So
yeah.
He's got D-holes on the back.
Well.
Yep. So
I can't even find none around the house hardly, so.
What's up, Justin? What's up, Chad? Chris Miller? What's up, Kay? Addie Rose, if you're on here, I love you.
Chad needs to come out here with Ryder next year. It'd be a little different experience for them.
Yeah, Chad and Ryder, I love those guys. They stopped by my shop. I got a big derby shop there in Dry Ridge that I opened up, and they stopped by and hung out with me one day. It was awesome.
We helped them out a bunch last weekend, and we're actually fixing to put an order in for shirts, and I'm going to try to do like Southern Illinois Showdown and stuff, and
yeah,
kind of help then, where shows that they're not able to go to, and hopefully they can come down, but they're going to be in Pecatonica that week before. Chad said Ryder's got to miss like 2 weeks of school in November for Gold Rush and Blizzard Bash, so.
Yeah, you can't miss those shows. 2 really good shows, 2 really high caliber shows.
Yes.
Sam Williams is putting a lot of work in, trying to make that even bigger for South Dakota. So
well, now he's got it changing too.
Yeah, I've seen that.
We're going to basically move that to the team show to Wisconsin.
Not knowing really what to expect, to get back on what you were saying, I didn't know what the dirt would be. I figured it'd be more sandy here. I've never been to California, so I was excited to come here. I expected it to be more sand, right?
Yeah.
Like I thought it would be. I mean, it's really good dirt.
No,
actually.
this is good.
Yeah.
I
heard that they plowed this track down or disc it like 12 inches deep or something. And
that's what Dale and Herman were saying last night when we come. I was here for a couple hours last night when they were doing track prep.
Yep, they wet it and then they rolled it in with a really, I'd say that tractor probably, I don't know what it weighs, but.
Yeah, and then they had the loader full of, the bucket full back and forth on it, and then graded it down, and they put like 2 loads of water on it last night before they left, and obviously kept watering it today, but it's just soaking right in.
It was windy today, so that helped out a lot, and I was worried that it was going to have a hard shell on top and then be loose underneath if they dug through, but it seems to be really good.
No, last night when they were on the loader, they were scraping down hard, and it was like concrete underneath of it, so I was worried about flying dirt and rocks, but it hasn't been bad.
What's up, Mom?
So what did you do? You built that Lincoln. You had a bunch of kids come and build that Lincoln. Did you give that away, or what was the deal on that?
I gave that away at the Derby Expo a couple weekends ago. Any kid that signed up for that expo to run in the youth class, it's a youth cadet, so you have to have like 0 to very little experience.
Right.
I built that car to give away at that show. It had, I would run that car anywhere in a street stock derby or a motor swap.
Now, did they get to keep it?
Yeah, they kept it. Yeah,
they got to keep it.
Yeah, the kid that won it chose not to run it because he already had a car built that him and his dad had built together. So I don't know where they're going to run it at. I'd like to go, depending on if I'm with TrackShot somewhere or whatnot.
Right.
I'd like to find out where they're going to run. But that car was approximately $12,000 worth of parts and product, and all in it. Everything in it was brand new. So very, very solid body. My favorite body style to build, 92 to 97 Lincoln. For street stock, right?
Yeah,
so
I've never run one of them Lincolns, and I always say I was going to, and I've actually got one in Tennessee at the storage lot. But I had a guy message me a couple weeks ago, and he's like, "You got any Lincolns for sale?" And I was like, "I got one. It really wasn't for sale,
right?
But I'll sell it. This is what I'll take for it." Well, he sent me money on it, so I guess I sold it.
I like those cars because they've got good control arms already. Because they got the old style control arms.
Yep.
They've got 15-inch spindles on the front, so you don't have to worry about having to take the rotors and stuff off, especially for street stock, because everybody has brakes. So if you don't, there's a good chance you're going to get pushed out, right? So
that's true.
With those cars, you don't really have to do nothing to the front spindles. You can put 15-inch wheels and tires right on them. There's just different things on it. They got a little bit bigger A-arm factory for the street stock class. I just like building those cars a lot more than doing the 9802, because when I do a 9802, I switch that style spindle to it so I can, in the bracket, so I can have the 15-inch stuff. And okay, I guess Fatty's the boss this weekend, so I got.
I guess so.
Yeah, he thinks he is, right? He thinks he is.
Well, he always thinks he is, regardless.
I love those guys. I'd fight a chainsaw for them.
Yep.
They do the same for me too.
No, what TrackShotLive has brought to the Derby community, and like I was telling Tixie, a lot of the shows that we find out about, decide we're going to come to, is because of this.
I got in trouble once for getting up and leaving, just not one of us up here, so I'm not doing that again. I feel like this is a setup. Remember that, Bill? Remember when I left the girls on there? Tick said, "What? You better get up there." I didn't know. As soon as I get over here, I'll go.
I think next year I'm going to try to go to Spring Extreme. Wanted to go this year and just kind of forgot about it and ended up planning our vacation the wrong week.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll be back here in a few.
All right, you're going to have to sit in the middle. Joey's too big to sit next to me.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hey, Robbie, let me help you here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Hey, go have fun, Robbie. Take care.
Woo! What's going on, Track Shot World? You having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
You tired of sitting up here yet?
Nah, I'm good either way.
Whatever you want to do.
Oh.
What's up?
Man, my beard's all messed up. Well, I guess they said more linky, and I come with linky.
It's a package deal, isn't it?
What do you think, Joe?
It's nice. It's nice.
A little different out here, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely not Ohio caliber stuff.
A little different, that's for sure. But no, it's a great time out here.
Yeah, it's fun.
Weather's been great.
It was hot today. It was hot.
What was it, 86, 87?
Yeah.
But 86 back home, we're sweating.
Oh, yeah.
I was sweating today.
What do they call that, a dry heat?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at
Yeah.
Can't even see we're sweating.
Yeah. Bill, what you been into? You missed me, didn't you? Did you see my athletic stuff I did out there? I saved that guy's life. Did you get it on film? I was going to say, because Alex would have been right on that.
Yeah. Alex Vasco, shout out to you, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Alex is a man.
Yeah,
we miss him at every show. I mean, not saying that he carries Bill or nothing, but we do miss him.
Yeah.
We do miss him.
Yep. Shout out to Dale, Herm.
Yep.
Good
for
derby.
having us out. Boss Hog Promotions.
Yep.
I don't know how we got to work, inspect cars, do the track, save lives.
I thought you said we weren't going to do
And
track shot and work.
Now we're on track shot.
Now we're doing this job.
Well, maybe you get double pay.
You get wow.
Man.
Don't swear at me like that.
Yeah, well, don't say nothing like that. My wife will expect money. Yeah, goodness. But no, it's been fun out here. There's like I said, it's a little different. The cars are super clean. Like, it's ridiculous. And, like, the one guy, he bought a Suicide Lincoln and it was a 63 Ford for $500,
right.
And there wasn't a rust hole on
Well,
it.
the other one, I think he said he had 2 Lincolns. He get $1,200, I think, for the pair of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Well, watch me. Watch me here.
Bill, yeah.
Look, right here, I'm telling Joey, it's going to get it. You better watch it. Oh, man. You know it. That's the worst smell. Look.
Dude,
look.
what's the matter, Tons?
Yeah, well, the old knees ain't like they used to be.
Hey, you see me waddle down behind the other side.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. He's already out. Already out.
Yeah.
Before it was even fully engulfed.
My car just burned up, but I'm happy about it.
No, that guy was really
He was
good.
cool, yeah.
Dude, their family, they usually like they make the best tacos. And last year I think they was mad at us because they asked us if we wanted some, and we really didn't know them. So you don't take
You don't
candy.
know what you're getting
You don't take
right.
candy from strangers around here. But they didn't bring them today because we refused them last time. So I don't care what they have next time. We're eating it.
Up at Jess Williams Derby.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old Jess, old buddy Jess.
Red Bluff, yeah, Red Bluff.
Red Bluff.
Yeah.
I think that Derby's tomorrow.
Yeah, I think somebody said
Either
that
tomorrow.
guys are
Is it
gonna run-
tomorrow
yeah,
or next weekend? I'm not sure.
Here local?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like 2 hours from here or something like that. Yeah, last year we come down, did this show on Friday, drove to Red Bluff on Saturday, put that Derby on, and then flew home on Monday.
Yep. It was a busy weekend.
Yes.
I think
Very.
it's supposed to rain here tomorrow.
Yes, yeah, that's what they're calling for. We fly out at, 11, Joey?
Yeah, 11:30, something like that.
Tomorrow morning?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's like 9 hours of flying. It's awesome.
Yeah, and Dale and them booked us on, the great Southwest. So you got to bring your own 5-gallon bucket and seatbelt to sit on.
They took $5 from each passenger to get fuel filled up on the tarmac.
Yeah, that's what happened. We was in Denver yesterday, and they was like, everybody needs to get out $8 so we can put gas in the plane. So we did.
Oh, yeah, we did. It was awesome.
Joey didn't have the 8. I covered it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I would say if it's $8, that ain't bad. I mean, it's like $5.59 or something a gallon for regular gas.
Yeah, well,
it
was something.
Yeah, it's definitely different out here, I can tell you that.
You know, the one break we get, and Tix puts us to work.
yeah.
How's that work?
It's something.
Whose idea was this?
I don't. Well, it's kind of cold out there. That wind's getting kind of cold. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the temperature now, Bill? Because it's getting chilly. You chilly? You want me to snuggle you, Bill?
I mean, I got a lot of heat over here, Bill. I can give you.
Yeah.
It's just dry heat. I'm like wet, but I'm dry.
Most wanted class. You believe it's in California?
Yeah, that's crazy. Sauer ought to be proud.
Sauer ought to be proud.
He should be happy, man.
Yep. Man, California, coast to coast.
Yeah, he really is coast to coast, isn't he?
Yeah.
Is he north to south?
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
We got Dale's boys coming up here in a minute.
Jackson Dale Jr.
Yep. We only got one headset.
It's fine. You can get out of here.
They can have mine.
No, I mean, there's 2 of them.
Well, they can each get in one ear. They're little.
Yeah.
They're like quarter.
Oh, we're going to put the headset over both of them?
We'll put them together like sandwich.
Good. Look at Bill. Bill's like, that's my equipment.
Hey, we could turn them inside out.
Yeah, we'll stretch him.
Yeah.
This will be fine. He's got 2 more sets.
Be fine.
They're young. They can read lips.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll read lips.
I would just do one at a time. It'd be all right.
Oh, Anthony looks like he's ready to go home, ain't he? Been here for a week.
He's been here for like a month.
Yeah.
Well, when's he leaving out? Tomorrow, too?
Yeah, we all leave tomorrow, 11 to 11:45, I think.
See, I'm just trying
How's the scenery, Bill? The good? 4? You got to drive. How many hours is that? 12?
12 hours.
Woo. Where's no Sally today?
Oh, Brian's machine shop watching.
Oh, hey, what's up, Brian?
It was past his bedtime for sure.
Oh, it's like midnight at home, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure, it's past his bedtime. Ziz is watching. Old
Ziz.
late
Old dad.
Old dad's watching.
He should be out here.
Chad, friend, is watching. Man, we got everybody out.
Yeah, let's say it's midnight, and they're out here watching still. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ziz needs to be in the garage working on his bash car.
Anthony said he could see up my skirt. I'm not very ladylike.
How much you want to see? How much you want to see?
All right, PG. Hey, PG, go. Go somewhere. Get on out of here. PG-13. He's a bad influence on
he's
people.
horrible.
Yeah. But, no, we appreciate you guys staying up and watching with us. We know it's late back home, and, yeah. I'm getting tired, Joey.
Yeah.
This is Robbie's phone. You think we ought to take pictures or something on?
Oh, dude, he smoked you today.
Oh, with that Facebook post.
He took my phone.
What's messed up about the whole thing, when I sent him that picture, he said he would not share it.
Oh, you said?
I sent that picture. All right, help out, let the boys get on here.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. Hey, thanks, buddy. We appreciate
No
you.
problem. Thanks.
Huh? Yeah, get in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here, you want to do one at a time?
Yeah, just do one
We'll do one at a time. We'll do one at a time. Look, Robbie brought me a pop that was 9,000 degrees. No, I'm good, thank you. All right.
You know, they gave us this awesome
Can you hear
beef
us?
sandwich.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, listen, are you the one that likes Joe or me?
Joe.
All right, get out of here. All right, we're going to interview the next one. All right, yeah, this ain't Team Joe Linky.
What's your name?
What's your name, buddy?
My name is Jax.
Jax what?
Jax Nelson.
Jax Nelson. You related to Dale?
Huh?
You related to Dale?
Yes.
Poor thing. Poor thing. Now, I got to ask.
Man.
Why do you like Joey more than me? Let's talk about this.
Because I've known Joey longer than you.
So you're saying there's a chance I can win you over?
No.
No.
Hey, who's the better driver?
Yeah.
Joey.
The last time we ran, ask him how long he ran.
How long did you run?
Like 2 minutes and 17 seconds, I think it was.
I think it was more like 7. He's taking that 10 a
No,
little too far.
Andy measured it.
Okay, now listen. You going to run derbies when you get older?
Yes, I'm gonna run one next year.
What are you going to run?
I'm gonna run Wait, what?
What kind of car are you going to run?
A Crown Vic P71.
Oh,
nice.
You know what you need to do?
What?
You need to hit up Robbie and be like, hey, buddy, how do I get one of them wiring harnesses and support us out here? You know what I mean?
Hold on a second. I got a question.
Yeah.
Who's going to, what is this? Is this the B main?
Now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
We're going to miss the B main.
Oh, well, I wanted to sit down.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all right. I'm not too mad about
Anyways, Jax, what do you think?
Huh?
What do you think?
You gonna
what?
This Derby.
Hey, here's
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you going to try to sneak your dad's Otis motor into that Crown Vic?
Maybe.
May-
No, because my dad said I can't. I can only have like a 300 horsepower.
Well, that's all it is.
He doesn't.
Here's your engine builder.
Yeah,
Ask him to
it's
send
like-
you specs.
It's like $295 at tops.
Yeah, and that's at like $9,000.
Yeah.
That's peak performance.
That's on 93 pump gas.
Now listen, if you roll it over on its upside down, it doesn't run very well that way.
Yeah.
No.
Because does the gas leak out when you're upside down, right?
Everything leaks out of every orifice that the engine has.
And then the motor fills up with mud when you flip it back over. It's not good. We learned the hard way.
I didn't. Mine's 4 years old and never had anything wrong with it. Joey's blowed 6 of them up in 4 years.
It's called research.
Research and development?
Research, yeah. Hey.
Oh, okay.
How did you blow 6 up in that many years?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Well, yeah, let's not talk about that. Anyways,
we're going to talk
look
about
at
that.
No. I mean, I would tell you, but I'm not the engine builder of the group.
Well,
so, I mean, I don't know about your research and development. I just know how much it costs the team.
Well, sometimes you got to try things that didn't work that you thought would work.
You know that I just said that I've had an Otis motor for 4 years and never done anything with it but just run the dog guts out of it.
Hey, you know what, Albert Einstein, you know how many times he tried to invent a light bulb and failed? And then he finally got it right, what he was happy with?
Well, you know what he did once he figured it out? He left it alone.
Well, I'm not figured it out yet, apparently.
I guess. All right. All right.
So where's you guys running that derby at?
Yuba City.
Yuba City. When's this?
Next year.
Oh, next year. Got a whole nother year, huh?
Yeah.
You going to feed it to your brother?
No.
No? You guys going to run together? You going to gang up on people?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
good. We'll send you some videos. You can watch me and Joey.
Dale says he's going to smoke you.
Wait a minute.
No.
That's Dale? What's your name?
Jax.
How did he get named after your dad?
Because he was born first.
Oh.
How much older is he than you?
2 minutes.
Oh,
2
you
minutes.
got gypped on that.
Boy.
That's all right. He's my favorite anyways. Yeah, because remember, if you're not first, you're last. Remember that, bud, okay?
Hey, ask Jeffrey how he did his last derby. You're only as good as your last derby, bud.
Yeah, I ran out of talent.
Yeah, got pinned.
You got pinned. You got pinned.
he laughed.
Oh, Mad Mike's tough. Mad Mike's tough.
You got to give them guys
That's
credit.
what you get.
Oh, Mad Mike, he's a tough one. You know what? Why don't you get up so we can talk to your
All
brother?
right, Jackson, let's talk to your brother here quick. All right, buddy?
All right,
Nice
thanks,
seeing you.
Jackson. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, now we got a real know-it-all coming in here. Now we know what we're doing. Everything's good.
Oh, yeah,
Look,
just twist it.
let me. I got my guy.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
your guy.
Don't you touch my guy. All right. There you go.
Oh, he's laughing. You don't even put it on his ears. What's up?
Is it on his ear?
Yeah, it's on my ear.
You're good.
You can hear?
Yeah.
All right. Who we talking to?
Dale.
Dale. Oh, just Dale, huh?
Yeah, I'm just Dale.
Oh, you don't,
Okay.
no last name, no nothing?
I'm Dale Nelson, the third.
Oh, the third.
Oh, you're
Oh,
the
the
third.
Is that your grandpa sitting on that tailgate all day over there? And
Oh, Blister.
Oh, Blister.
That's what we've been calling him, Blister.
Oh, no,
'cause
that's
want,
not him.
You want to know why we call him Blister, that guy over there?
Why?
Because he keeps showing up when the work's done. That's why we call him Blister. Unbelievable. So you excited to run Yuba City next year?
Yeah.
What you going to run?
Kronvik P71.
Gotta be a P71.
You guys don't want to run no old iron or nothing?
No.
Really?
He's like that.
Kronvik. Yeah.
Just Crown Vics, huh?
That's
Yeah.
cheap.
Is it 80s and newer?
I don't know.
Oh. You don't even know what you're running?
Huh?
Come on.
You don't even know what kind of class you're running?
No.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, look at Anthony out there.
Where?
Out there in the middle of the track, just doing his thing, getting
Yeah.
his phone out.
There it is. Got a cough.
I love it.
I only got to spit.
So how old are you?
11,
How old you got to be to run the youth out here?
12.
Oh.
So
okay.
I'm 1 month away from 12. So.
Oh, nice.
So what's your mom say about it?
Yeah, how's mom feel
She
about
said she's okay with it.
Really?
it? Really?
Dang.
All right, now, you going to go after your brother?
Yeah, I'm going to go after her.
Oh, right, good. 'Cause that's how I feel about Joey. I'm glad you said that.
So who's
Yeah.
your favorite driver?
fatty.
That's right. That's my boy.
No way.
I'm gonna have to get him a Fatty's Fab shirt.
Yeah, fatty's way better.
Yeah, Brandon.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, Brandon. If you're
Jax,
watching,
come back over here,
No,
buddy.
we don't need Jax in here. Jax, get on out of here. It's Fatty.
Come on, go.
It's the Fatty time. Fatty's time here.
Yeah, it's my turn. Hey, it's my turn.
It's his time. It's his 15.
Yeah, it is. He's got 15 minutes of fame. What are you looking at, dude?
I'm just trying to see who's watching. Steven, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
we
what's
got Mike from South Dakota watching. We'll be out there at the end of the year. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
54.
54 KC.
KC.
You know who that is?
Another. No.
Oh.
Here,
Jax, there's a
Joe.
little cherries.
No, here. I'll just stand right there.
54 KC.
All right, we're gonna have these little kids.
Here's 30.
You guys talk about the Derby. Let's see what you guys say about it. Hey,
All right.
we'll let them
All right.
commentate.
Here I am.
Dude, that's funny. Yeah. I'll be the adult here.
Oh God, these headphones barely fit. I hope they're not sandbagging.
Hey, let their parents know I'm not.
Yeah, let them. I don't want them sandbagging. Here's 517.
So who's your team to pick?
Huh?
Who's your car to win?
Probably 517.
You like 517?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I don't even know. I don't even know any of these.
Oh, you don't know nobody?
I don't.
Low.
I don't know any of
Slow.
them.
All right, I just wanted to get on and let everybody know that Joe is not unsupervised
Where's
with his
his
children.
partner? Where's his
I'm right
partner? Where's his partner? All right, so everybody's gonna be teaming on the 88 because I don't see his partner. Yeah, I don't see his partner.
Look, I can shorten it.
Dude, I saw that old Spice car.
The Old Spice car. It's not out here.
Dude, let's see. The first heat, they were all sandbagging. That was probably the most boring one.
They lost a tire, boys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one lost a tire.
Want to know why I said when he lost the tire?
What?
Time that up.
Yeah. The nut came off.
Let's see.
Man,
29.
come on, blow a tire up.
You guys want him to blow
Bro,
a tire
that
up?
fire was crazy.
Yeah?
Boom. Yeah, that
You
was
guys ever
crazy.
seen them?
Huh?
You
Oh,
guys
I've
ever
seen a ton of them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've seen a ton of them.
You guys
Ever
go to a
since-
lot of derbies?
Yeah,
I've been to.
Yeah, I've been a lot.
Like,
So-
a lot.
Since my dad derbies, I get to be up to a lot of derbies.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You like that?
29. Holtz, he was just sandbagging.
Oh, dude, not a sandbagger.
Sandbagger.
You guys are calling everybody sandbaggers. They made it out, so
Yeah.
after the feature, you
They're
can
saving
call
their
them.
cars for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
end.
You got to do something.
Let's see here. This better be good.
I like this blue car. It's 88.
88.
I'm taking 88. What do you think?
His tire went off at the first
I don't know.
round.
I don't think he's gonna win.
Is this the redemption round?
Yeah, this is the B, the Consi or whatever. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So then, yeah, 517. We want him to go. Go sandbagging.
Low battery.
Jeffrey, they're taking this down to one?
Yes, one team.
One team. Yeah, B main.
Oh, there's my dad.
Right.
Running
So
across
this
the
is
track.
a B main. So you
I'm
one
gonna
team
jog all
all
the
gets
way
paid.
there. I'm gonna take my time.
Right.
Yeah, let me just take my time here.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
how's the chair?
Fatty, it's all right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Go, boy.
Let's derby.
Wave that flag. Wave that flag.
That didn't wave a flag. All right, no sandbagging this time.
And I already see 29.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There we go. 54.
Hey, you know
That's
them
how
guys.
you do
That's
it.
Kirby. 54.
All right, then we want Kirby to win this.
Yeah, cause we built that motor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we built that motor.
It's
crazy good.
It's pretty good.
Come on, go for the tires. Go for the tires. That's where you want to hit. Bro, I told you to go for the tires.
I was hoping you.
88 is just running.
Bro. Ah. Oh, that was a good shot.
It's like they're playing Duck Duck Goose.
Yeah.
Duck, duck, goose, come catch me. Oh. Yeah, you can run that motor.
All right, here comes some action by 5.
Come on, Kirby.
54. Gotta blow.
Hey, let me get her. mom. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Big hit by.
Yeah.
Big hit by 54.
Yeah.
Pinning him to the wall.
Oh, 5, here he comes.
Oh, here.
Oh.
88, here he goes. There we go.
Oh my God.
88 with a big hit.
Wow.
Big hit right there. That's a big hit.
You can see he wants this redemption.
Yeah, he wants to get into the main event.
That was a shot.
Hey, let's see.
Oh
no, Kirby.
What is that?
No, Kirby.
And it.
You need to win this. I want you to make it into the main event.
Kirby. His hood is sticking up.
Yep.
Oh, big hit.
Oh, some dirt comes here.
And
Knives is not going to make it, I bet.
number 5.
Number 5 is not going to make it.
Smoke.
Yeah, going down. Yeah.
Kirby.
Oh, almost a big hit for 517.
Come on.
Just
I
missed.
told Kirby to hit for
And
time.
then he hits 54.
88 did a crazy
Kirby.
hit last time.
There.
Oh, nice
There.
hit. Nice hit.
88. He's
Oh,
been
dude.
pretty outstanding.
5 done.
Oh,
5 done.
517. Yeah, number 5 is not.
5
He's eliminated.
definitely done. 5
Way eliminated.
Hey, 5, you're not making it to the main event, so you might want to bye out of here.
Yeah, he might want to go sit home.
Bye.
And 517.
517 is
hit
actually not
again.
sandbag.
Oh,
Lady
and there's a
off the
tire. Here comes a red flag.
There's my dad
Oh,
walking
yeah.
onto the arena.
Look at Tick's running out there.
Orange hat. I'll give it.
Oh, are you?
I wonder if my mom's watching this.
Come on, pick that tire up. I know you can do way better than
Oh,
I
that.
hope my mom's watching this.
He's regretting that. Hey,
Yeah.
he's regretting that.
Who lost the tire? Bro, 88 again. 88 again.
Yeah.
88's done again. 88, step it up with your tire. Tighten it up. 88's not making to a main event. It's either 517
Sorry,
or Kirby.
88.
All right.
Oh, this
All right,
is-
so it's down to
pretty entertaining.
517.
Come on, Kirby.
30 and 54.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
5.
Oh, what the?
Oh. And smoke is coming out of his motor. That is not good. He is not moving. He is not moving. And then Sam is telling.
All right.
Sam is telling him.
There.
54 with a loose tire.
Yeah.
Wow, we should lose.
Oh,
The whole fender's
look,
missing
it's
on
like-
that car.
yeah.
That
Boy, see
car.
that?
What did that say? 30. His left front side is like.
It's
If a car hits that, his tire's probably gonna pop off. Oh, 54.
And, oh, smart.
517
Oh, I think that's a tranny.
30. 54 coming in with a hit.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
That was close.
There we
That
go.
was close.
And
517's
it looks-
done. 517's done.
He looks mad,
Hey,
don't he, boy?
he's done. He's done. He's done. He put his stick down.
He's out. They're not hitting him, boy.
done.
They're not hitting him.
54 might lose a tire.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he's
I would've pushed
bro.
him
He
over.
got bounced.
tires.
His tires are bouncing trampolines.
Hey. Yeah, you can ride that motor. Come
It
on,
looks-
Kirby.
It looks like Kirby's winning this.
Yeah. I want him to
He
win
really
this.
wants this redemption.
Yeah.
He really wants it.
Yeah. Come on, we really need him to get this redemption right here. Shout out to Snipes.
Yeah, no pin to win.
And it looks like
Hey,
Kirby has won
Shout out
Derby.
to my mom at home.
Oh, your mom. Yep.
Yep.
Shout out to her.
She's watching at home,
Get him,
watching
Jeffrey.
us. Got interviewed. Now we're here. Hey, get him.
Oh, they're
Hey,
still
all
running.
right.
They're still running. 30 coming with a hit.
Oh.
And then, come on, 2 teammates are trying to win this. They
teammates.
want that final. They want to go in the
Hey,
final.
let's go.
And who's gonna get it?
Who's gonna win?
And there's fire.
Fire.
That's all right.
Fire
All right,
coming
boys,
out of the
good.
headers, but that is all right.
Fire out of head.
Unless if it's coming from the motor, then you're done.
I love this line.
And there looks like they're trying to pin him, but 30 is not.
Hey, they're trying to get him.
You're not allowed to fit in here.
Five just stuck in from his window. He's like, hey, let's see. There's fire coming out of that header. It's all right. I know. It's all right. 54. Looks like 54 is winning. Put him. Let's see. They're pretty much stuck run right that now. Gas for us. It's gonna smell later. Windy. There.
What?
Get him moving. Come on. Hey. There we go. Let's go. Oh, 30, 54. Hit him. Hit him. 30 with a big hit. Hey, I
Just
hear that
be
motor.
nice to
There
Jeffrey.
we go. We can rev that. 54, hey, 54. Be careful. Come on, 54. 54. Come on, Kirby. Kirby is so far
It's pretty entertaining
doing
watching
really
these
good.
boys.
Oh! Are we gonna stay here so then we can do for the next round?
Jeffrey probably come. Them guys will probably come back up here actually.
All right. And then 30 looks with. I don't think he is. There we go.
I think that he's gonna win.
I think 30 is winning so far. Yeah, 30. If he gets that motor fired back up and he can get going, he's still on. He's still going.
Yeah, he is.
He's still going. Oh, he's still going. Quit running, Kirby. The radiator. 54. Oh. Yeah, that radiator is not good. Oh, no, that's driver fluid. That's driver fluid.
Oh, the front bumper's on the ground, boys.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Oh,
that's
God.
not good. Oh, and it looks like 30 has won. No, he hasn't yet until that horn goes off. Dad waving at me.
Oh, that's the front of the motor, boys.
My dad waving at me. Let's see this. Who's gonna? Oh, looks like 30's gonna win this. Oh! That's 54. It's almost going up like 30's gonna win. Push him out the track. You got this. Boom! Oh! There we go.
The crowd loved that, didn't they, boys?
Yeah, they do. They love that. Has won
That's
his
heat.
redemption. 30 has. Okay, have your celebration. Clean it up. Come on.
All right.
Hurry up. Have your
That's it.
celebration.
That's it, boys.
30 has won.
There you go, boys. God.
Bro, I love doing
Hey,
this.
Bill, you think that guy needs a new water pump on the front of that?
Oh, I love doing this live stream
Do you?
stuff. Yeah, I love it.
We gotta get Jeffrey up here. He was down there. He can check it out and tell us how bad it is.
Yeah. Now we're gonna go for the fatty. There's fatty, yeah.
Jeffrey's gonna go on down the track, boys.
Oh yeah. All right, my dad out there in the track. Oh, yeah, that motor's gonna be running, sounding nice.
Jeffrey, you do an interview.
You ready, Bill? All right. Who am I here with?
Christian Orozco.
Okay, now I noticed you come out in the B main by yourself. What was you thinking when you pulled out here?
You gotta drive to myself. I mean, it's, you know,
at that point, it's just a regular derby for you. Okay, now are you going to come back and try to run the A main?
I'm gonna try it.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, good job, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Great job. Man, that was a good heat right there. Tix, what'd you think about that heat, brother?
Wow, I can't believe that was a consolation, dude.
I know. Now, Dale, how much did that win?
Come on. My dad tried to run
Dale
away.
don't know nothing. He don't know nothing.
No, my God, Fatty, you know what? I've always said that California knows how to put on a show. There ain't no doubt about it. These guys, they weren't pitting to win. They were going for the full damage aspect.
Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you what, when he got him over the wall over there, I knew he was going to get him again. Like, you think it needs a water pump, Tix?
I think it needs a carburetor.
Yeah, it's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. Look, you believe somebody left Joey up there with two children unsupervised?
Kids, don't take the candy from them.
Back to you
Hey, I
guys.
can hear you down there.
What do you guys think of that?
Well, I like that.
You like that? That was good?
Yeah, it was good. I think the guy got a trophy for the redemption. No, I don't. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah,
Hey, so who built the raffle car?
us.
You guys did? Yeah. What is it? Do you know what it is?
It's a old Honda. It's 2008, I think. Yeah, it's a Honda. I forgot the person's name that we raffled it off to, but.
Oh, there it is, Bill. Look at this. Bill's got a recap of that.
Want to know what we did to the Honda?
What'd you do?
So, our dad cut the what is it called? Dale, what's it called to make it loud? The mufflers.
Bill.
So our dad cut the mufflers off, so now it'll be loud.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, boys. All right, we're gonna.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, boys.
Thanks, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Just sit it right here on the table. Damn kids.
Hey, that was entertaining. Just watch it with the kids.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm sure the crowd's like, oh my God, these kids don't shut up. But it was fun. It was
highlight of their night.
Hey, how's the water pump on that dude's car?
Dude, it's on the carburetor. Like,
I just said before you went out, I was like, hey, Bill, you think that car needs a carburetor? And then you went down there and asked the same thing.
Dude, it's bad.
Oh, it's awesome.
Like, you know when you hit a Lincoln, like a 94, 95 Lincoln head-on with a suicide and you can't see the bumper because it's in the core support?
It broke off, didn't it?
His bumper did, but not the Suey that was giving it to him.
Why couldn't Kurt's Suey be built that way?
Oh.
With it. Why couldn't our teammate have a Suey like that?
Well,
dude, what about that 03 shooting his car over here?
You think that 03's going down in the front?
Yeah, definitely. I think it is.
I think so, too. It's going down real bad. No tires on the front.
They tilted it in front of the cradle and down. That's what they tilted.
Okay, explain to them how they tilt most of these cars out here, Joey.
So either I've never seen them tilt so bad, but like behind the cross member, these guys are tilting them, and they're like, like that. Like, it's bad.
Like, it sits like that.
Like, it's at a 90 almost.
Like, how hard do you think it is to get the body down on that thing? Well, they got
you
13 spacers. Like, they have hockey pucks stacked this tall at the firewall. There's never been 6 or 7 of them.
And then they got a Jeffrey special fence post for front core sport mounts.
Bruh, sometimes you just
you might as well tell America right now that you would be the king of fabrication out here, dude.
I'd look good, dude. I'd look good. But I tell you what, I'm about tired of putting them daggone core support spacers in. The last 2 I've ran, that's the only thing I've had to do is fix them daggone things.
How are you fixing your team show car?
Well, I'm going to junk it. So I'll probably start over. Like, probably next week when I get home because I'm just sick of looking at it in my shop.
Yeah, I want to make you puke.
It's horrible.
10 minutes.
Not even that. 8 of it was you flipping over.
So 4.5, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
All right, listen. We're not in peak athletic form.
No, not even a little.
And you wear a seatbelt, lap belt.
Yeah.
How hard was it to get out of that car?
Well, Trey Nichols was dang near playing with me trying to get and he thought it was my belt.
Oh.
Like my belt.
Little fondling.
Little fondling. Trey Nichols was.
Yeah, you know that was on purpose.
Yeah, and somebody reached in there and turned the alcohol off, and, I run alcohol, so everybody was reaching in there.
Like when they hit the button finally, did you fall?
Yeah, kind of. I knew it was like I was like holding the roof was like right here because the roof fell.
Yeah.
So like I was holding myself up and my feet were like dangling. So I was like, had my knees on like the steering wheel, my arm up here.
Well, when you rolled, I was like, he's fine. And then when you rolled completely over, I was like, his escape hatch is blocked.
Yeah, dude, I hit that car and it went up, and I was like, oh, this ain't so bad. And then it was like sky, and then it started going over. Well, then it landed, it was dirt, and then when I got all the way over, it was dirt again. I was like, dirt.
All right, listen, I don't know if everybody knows, but Joey runs a Bulldog off a Mack truck on every one of his cars. How's Mack doing?
He's in the dirt.
Is he not broke, though, is he?
Yeah, I had that roof sign since 2011, and it's
junk.
Yeah, we're going to straighten her, but she'll look like a whale tail on her.
A little whopper. Look like Jeffrey made that roof sign?
Yeah. It'll look like Shamu's hump on his
Oh, where it's over? Like you've been in captivity?
Yeah.
You're so dumb. Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's dude that his brother burned up that just won that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah. Dude, I was nervous.
No fender on it?
Dude, the closer I got to that guy, the bigger he got.
Oh, they're big.
Oh, they're big boys,
They're bigger
bro.
than me.
Like,
I'm big.
Like, if it wasn't a Suey, I don't know if I could have got him out.
Yeah, he wasn't fitting out of Crown Vic.
No.
No.
And listen, people, if you do happen to catch on fire and I'm on the wall, I advise you to get out as fast as you can on your own, okay? But if you don't, when I get there, put your back to me. I will drag you out.
Just bear hug him.
Yes, trust me. My face is highly flammable, so I prefer not to get that.
So you don't want to be that close.
No.
So you'll be a first responder, but you got to be like 8 feet
Well,
away.
there's rules.
There's
rules to me being a first responder. For one, I am not trained in any
Oh,
way.
you're not?
No.
Like, I didn't even have a fire extinguisher. I just went out there. I was like, oh, what's up?
Well, I got to the window, and I was like, well, we're here. You look, and then you can't just walk away because there's like 1,500 people in the grandstand watching you.
Like, they sprayed it out, and the air cleaner was still burning inside. And they're like, it's out. And I was like,
you get 2 fires.
Spray the air cleaner. So that dude on the wall, I don't know who he is. He just took the air cleaner and just put it right in the carburetor and was like,
oh, gosh. I'd have been out there with no shirt on.
Oh, dude. Yeah, it wasn't good.
You believe they left us all, like, Bill's not even here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Something goes wrong.
Yeah. Dude, there's actually a lot of people here.
It's sold out. They said it sold out like Tuesday.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
A lot of people.
But if you folks are still up at home, we appreciate it.
Yeah. We had a couple Kentucky people, South Carolina.
There was a couple from Indiana.
I think Robbie's phone's about dead here, but let's check it out.
South Dakota.
Oh, Justin O'Brien said, put your hat back on.
Tell Justin O'Brien that I'm about to put him up for adoption.
He said, why you bad? Why you bald?
I was cool at 19 once, too.
Winchester, Kentucky. You got South Dakota, Monroe County, Indiana. You got all kinds of guys on here, Jeffrey.
Do you think it broke the timing chain in that engine?
Oh, it had to. I did that when I broke, remember the wagons?
Yeah.
Sweet wagon ideas?
Yeah, Alan got you.
Alan got me.
Alan Boys got you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, that was pretty rough. Like, this makes me want to be able to speak Spanish coming out here.
Makes me want to go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got 2
MFW,
classes.
MFW, and
MFW.
MWFA.
Yeah, most wanted fine. Like, Sauer would punch you in the face.
I don't care.
Dude, what'd you think about his outfit at Skinny's?
Dude, that was sweet. I'll give that guy credit.
Like, you think that's the Ken and Barbie outfit, when they were rollerblading? Not that I've seen the movie or not. It was on the previews.
Yeah, I'll guarantee you.
So
you watched
like
that.
the movie called The Program. I did not.
You are full of it.
All right, I got a 7-year-old daughter. Okay, I might have watched it.
These cops are like 8 years old right here.
Well,
These two right here.
I think that's the Boy Scouts, dude.
They got badges on.
They got green pants. I've never seen a cop with green pants. And they're 12.
Yeah.
Their badge looks like my Fatty Fun Police badge. No, Anthony, we're not working at TrackShot. Don't worry about it. Your belly's hanging out. Quit doing that. Jeez. I don't know how we got stuck up here.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fine. It's late enough nobody's really up, so. Bill, how many people are watching? Oh, he's off. The only thing I don't like about this kind of stuff is it's dragged out. Like, it's not nobody's fault, but it's just the way it works. Yeah.
What do you say?
Oh, Bill got a sweater.
Huh? Yeah. Somebody got. Do we have to bring Anthony to every derby?
No.
He done had this all jacked up.
Yeah, we had
everybody to come in last Friday.
Yeah. I don't even know, not Cannonball Derby parts, just like I don't think works or anything, and he thinks everybody should just
go on
free
Destination Derby.
Dude, they got mics and everything. It says sheriff right on the side, dummy.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Left sleeve. It said sheriff.
Well, if stuff goes south, hopefully second shift shows up.
Dude, look at that car. That's when I went over the wall.
Bill, can you show that car right there, Bill? Coming off the track on that tow truck?
That is impressive.
Zoom in right to the front bumper there, Bill.
Well, the bumper's actually on the ground. The cable's holding the bumper up.
No, I think they hooked the cable.
Yeah, the cable's holding it up. Yeah.
Typically, that front fender's about 2 foot farther forward. Goodness.
Jeez, oh, Pete's.
But, that's the thing about a team show, man. You just, no matter what, like me, I follow you every time. I run completely different every time at a team show with you than I do any other derby.
Well,
Now, like I went to Kansas, did great. Pull out on the track with you, lose your damn mind.
I don't know why.
And then the first thing you do, we get out and you check our little MSD box, be like, hey, I hit 8,400 RPMs tonight. We didn't win but $12, but I hit that RPM.
You think that's what it is?
That's exactly what it is with you, because I do great
if I'm not with you. I mean, but I don't have as much fun.
Yeah, how much fun is
I mean,
it just
is
putzing
fun.
around?
And then if I do blow my engine up, I'll be like, it's your fault. So we'll go half on fixing
Oh, it's
that.
a ticking time bomb. It's a ticking time.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so.
I bet I get 2 more out of it. 2 more years.
No way. No
And,
way.
Yeah, I'm not even putting bearings in it this year.
No way. That thing's
Guaranteed.
smoked.
No. The oil smells fine now.
17 oil changes later, I wonder why.
I only did 1, and it was all right. Dude, I'll tell you what, when we brought it home from Mount Pilliard, it stinks so bad.
That was bad derby.
I couldn't go into
That
the
was
shop
bad.
for 2 days.
That was a good derby.
That was a good derby. You know
Once
what's
again.
weird? We come all the way from Ohio, and there's a Mount Pilliard there. And then there's a Mount Pilliard, the almond guy.
Yeah.
That's where he's from.
How about Marysville? We were in
Yeah, we was
Marysville.
in Marysville.
Yeah, that's where your dad lives, right?
Yeah, it's weird how that is.
A lot of stuff going on out in them pits.
They're working hard. That's
Holtz is welding over there.
At least we got the next day to think about it.
Yeah, I would
You
hate
know,
that.
instead
I
of
would
coming,
hate- yeah,
you
I
know,
would hate that.
you know. There's Holt. We're probably going to have to go see Holt.
Yeah. Tix, let's have Tix look at it.
Naders builds Tix cars.
So, let Tix go look at it. I think he wants somebody.
I'll guarantee he wants somebody.
Look at
Look, he's like, where's Joe and Jeffrey?
Oh, man.
You want me to run over and look? Go look at it,
I'll
Joe.
check it out. My
Go,
big
go check it out. I'll sit here.
I'll be back. How's that sound?
All right. Yeah, tell Anthony and Robbie that we're not working with Track Shop today.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm over it. Is there any Pepsis in there? Got some mayo. Is that ranch? Oh. Yeah, you might want to put them away. Go. Holt needs you.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, sorry about the Joe Linky thing. You guys requested him. That's what you get. You better go. Yeah, well, Holt broke a spindle, and as you know, they're cast. So he was trying to figure out how to fix it. So Joey and I said that he could run 2 little straps from it. That's about it. Well, we got a special guest here. I don't even think he knows he's on TV. But he'll be all right. Bill, my guest doesn't know he's on TV with us. Should be fine. I don't know what Tix and them were thinking. They were supposed to just do 1 heat, and then we were supposed to go back. But, you know, amateur hour, they've had the whole show. Bill, this your guest? No? Okay. What did it say is that's Fred. Enjoying the show, Fred? All right. Sweet. I like it. Come here much? No, me neither. You guys will have to excuse Fred. He ain't got much to say. He's texting somebody. Oh, Anthony from Cannonball just walking around like he's strutting around like some big old turkey. You enjoying the Derby?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh, good.
Well, you know what? I did fair in Hollister for 27 years, and they couldn't get any cars.
Really?
Yeah. I'm loving this.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Well, one of them guys got to come up here. I need to go look at Holt's car. All right, we're going to play some videos, Bill? We probably got a minute or so. All right, well, I'm glad you guys got to see me. There you go. Thanks, Bill.
Hey, welcome to my place. Mike Tix here. Enjoy what you see. here from Hastings, Minnesota at my casa, my beautiful little place that I call home. I quit counting because I got more than what my hand and my feet can go at, so I think I'm up to about 31, maybe plus a lot more. I got into this because of a high school teacher at vocational told me that if I got my crap together, stayed in school, stayed out of trouble, he'd let me build my first derby car for the Dakota County Fair in class, and that's what he did. And now here it is, 20 plus years later. He's my best friend and an amazing role model. Reason I'm still doing it is part of just addiction, passion, drive, focus, motivation, and just pure craziness. Yeah, I am married to a beautiful woman named Billy Joe that is just as crazy as I am because she puts up with this stuff day in and day out. This is what Derby is here at the Tix Casa, bud. We don't ever have a simple day of life around here. Just keep going and going and going, and as soon as you get a spare second, you go pick on another project to just keep going and going and going. So just kind of fun. You know what? My best closing thought to this is I want every youth kid to get out there and take a look at this. You guys have any questions? Come on and ask us. I want to put you in here so you can understand what the love of the passion of the sport is. It's just my absolute pleasure to show it to other people to enjoy it just as I have for many, many years.
What's your name?
Brooks.
What?
Brooks.
Brooks what?
McCullough.
Is TJ your dad?
Yes.
Is he here?
Yes.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
This little kid's playing along with it.
What's going on here? Your brothers? So you know TJ too?
Yes.
What's your name?
Lincoln Anthony McCullough.
I need both of you to get out. You're going with me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll let you run, but I'll see you two boys afterward. That's for sure. Oh, look at here, old
Poor
Big
kids.
Stacks. Look at old Big Stacks
He's
here.
got evac tubes on her.
What's your name? All right. You got two sets of stacks. You got a set on this side too. We got two engines. That's illegal. That's illegal for sure. Let's see what's going on here. I like your Jeep. Why you eyeballing me like I owe you money? What's your name?
Nathan.
Nathan what?
Stanner.
What kind of tire wheels you got going on here? That's what I would have done too. Whoa. How you doing, buddy? What you look so angry for? You just ready to tear him up, I can see. Oh, smiley face here, huh? What are you so happy about? That's right, that's fine. We don't need a kid. It's fine. You got insurance? Let me see it. I didn't think you did. Oh, hey, excuse me, ma'am.
Poor kid.
Don't act like you was getting. I like your helmet. Where'd you get that helmet?
From my mom?
Is your mom an old derby driver from way back?
Yes.
She got any warrants?
She said he got warrants.
I'll check.
That was good.
Listen, kid, you're 16 years old. What are you doing in here? You know there's an age limit. Who am I talking to?
Me.
You. Yeah. You got ID? No ID? You know, you ain't gonna run like the guy that won the trucks last night, are you?
Maybe.
He didn't hit a soul. What kind of bumper you got on this thing? You don't know. Did you build this? Oh, you're one of those guys that just buy it and run it, huh? Your dad builds it? You want to thank your dad? I wouldn't have either. You're the driver of this operation. You're the driver. Oh, now look at that helmet. You like that helmet?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
No.
What? All right. What are you doing? You all right?
He scared her.
Yeah, he did.
She's 3.
Nice.
She's 3. I like that. I like it. You look like trouble. AK-47. What's your name?
Alexandria,
How old are you?
7.
You ever ran Power Wheels before?
No.
You gonna tear these boys up?
Yes.
That's right. I love it.
Confident.
I love it.
Good job, Fatty.
What we got? Where's your bumper?
Don't need one.
You know Reaper from way back? You don't need a bumper? I didn't think so. Now listen, you've got to be 28 years old. What are you doing in this Power Wheels? You look 28. With hair like that, you got to be at least 15. How old are you?
6.
6. Dude, you got birth certificate with you? Yeah.
He has a good time with us.
Let me tell you what. I like them headers. Oh, looky here. You got a camera too? You famous? You want to be? What's your name?
Avery.
You ever ran Power Wheels before?
No.
Are you after the boys?
No.
You're gonna beat them all, ain't you? I like it. Look at his helmet. You on probation? I'll check. What you got going on with all this duct tape? Oh, you don't want that to fall off? Oh, you hit hard, don't you?
Yeah.
I like it. Here's another big one. It's got to be your last year for Power Wheels.
Oh.
How old are you?
9.
How old?
9.
9 years old. I can't hear Joey, but
How about now?
I got it.
Dude, how about them French fries smell? Yeah, you're off. Bill. How about now?
I got it.
Good, yeah.
All right, folks, we're here with the most wanted fine arts class. We don't have a driver's list name off the names because we're supposed to be on the wall.
Dude, how about that Dodge Dakota? Remember that?
Dude, you know how clean that thing is?
I have a spot.
Well, the S10.
Yeah. Oh, there's that.
Look, that's a $600 bed back home.
Allen's would be in love with that.
Brady, he'd probably try to buy that off of him. All right, folks, this is one of the funnest classes that we get to watch. Our buddy old Jason Sauer brought this from coast to coast. Joey, don't steal that corn dog from that kid.
You saw me looking
Don't you
Look
steal.
at Bill.
Bill, you don't get the corn dog either. None of you guys do. But no, Jason Sauer, Nick King, and Steve Siopa come up with these rules, and I'll tell you what, from coast to coast, Joey.
Yeah, it
East
is.
Coast to West Coast.
Yeah, but not north to south, is it?
Yeah, we did one in Mississippi.
We need to go to like Texas to
Well, we're getting there.
Oregon or North Dakota.
Well, Sauer's trying to take over Texas.
Take the world over.
All right.
That wagon won it last year, did he not?
I don't think he won last year.
That was Rob Anthony's buddy.
Well, that was one of the cleanest Ford wagons I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I tried to buy the bumpers off of it, but then I realized it was pop metal. Stupid.
How many is there?
2, 4, 6, 8,
9, 10, 11,
10.
12, 13. I think they had, 4 last year, 5?
Yeah, they didn't have very many, so this is a good thing here.
They're pretty happy about it.
Well, I mean, really, you can build these cars with a couple buddies and 2 or 3
I think
hours.
they built one in the parking lot because there's a seat and all kinds of interior over there.
Yeah, guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Oh, man.
And I'll tell you what, I don't care how long you've been derbying. You pull out on that track with these animals, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like, they've tried to kill me 5 times in one of these classes.
I ran it once, and it was 175
What'd you
cars.
run? Geo Tracker?
Yeah, something. It wasn't a...
It was 4-wheel drive.
It was Zuzu. Yeah, I kept putting in and out of 4-wheel drive.
Oh, look at the wheels on this thing.
Oh, this thing's got like 20s on it, bro. Oh, there's me entering. Is that me?
Dude, that's a trailblazer. That thing's gangster in this class, I think.
Are they?
Yeah, watch that thing.
I like the chrome wheels.
Dude, where was we just at? Oh, we was at a derby at Courthouse. The guy had a 5.3 in it.
Oh, really?
Oh, hammering it, dude.
Dude, out in Minnesota, that's they run trailblazers. They put small blocks in them and for Texas show.
Dude,
they say they're gangster.
Yeah, that Trailblazer. That if I could pick any car out there right now, it'd either be that van or that Trailblazer.
I'd take that Dakota because it's clean.
You would.
It's probably stick shift and stuff.
Oh, a little free speed.
A little free speed, yeah.
A little free speed action. I don't know if the 20s was a good choice on the back.
I bet they're gangster. I mean,
number 37.
It is the Latino country out here, so that's probably normal.
I guess.
Oh, that ain't bad.
I'd have painted him black.
No way. Oh, God. Maybe I'm going to puke.
I should, dude. I was going to paint them California. Oh, here we go.
All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1. Let's derby. All right.
Dude, that Trailblazer's going to go nuts.
Well, he can't move. All right, here we go.
You should reach up and put it forward drive.
I think it is a standard, Joey.
Oh, it is?
I think so. Oh, here comes the white Lincoln, number 5 with a good hit. Oh, look at the Trailblazer, number 37. Oh, the S10 got him. Oh, he's on the wall. You know, the one Crown Vic out there, Robbie was tuning it earlier.
Yeah, I seen that. The guy was in the inspection line. He's like, hey, man, how do you tune this baby up?
Oh, yeah, Robbie jumped right in it. He's supposed to be writing stuff down for us.
Oh, really? Look at this guy. He's like, come on.
Oh, yeah. 37 with a big hit.
Big hit.
Number 5's out there just swinging away out there in that white Lincoln.
Dude, he's got spokes on it.
Oh, what did little S10 do to the trunk of the Lincoln?
You got the turn signal on still.
Looks like the raffle car's got a couple problems.
Yeah, that didn't, yeah. Dude, the Lincoln's got one spoke wheel in the front, steels in the rear.
Yeah. I've been trying to buy the steel wheels on the wagon for 2 years.
Yeah, they're nice. So would you take that Camry van or that Trailblazer?
I would take the Trailblazer.
Really? See, now people say them Camry vans are sweet.
Oh, they are. Them and the Dodges. See, Decker likes the Honda vans.
Oh, Odysseys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, number 5's
nothing.
Swinging a miss.
Oh, Otis! Look at
Otis right there.
Yeah, he just ate the wall hard.
That's all right. That's how you get him to roll.
Yeah, it rolled all right. There's the Robbie tune machine. Look at the front of that.
Oh, yeah. The minivan's got D-holes on the back.
Yeah. Like, people at home would just steal those.
Yeah, I've been trying to steal them all night.
Oh, God, there's the real sheriffs.
Yep.
They're
second shift got here.
You want to find out now?
No. Them boys grew up.
Oh, dude, they're serious. Dang. Dude, I love derbying, but my bed sounds amazing.
Man, it's a long day, Joey.
We got
2 days.
We got a 20-minute ride.
Yeah.
And then 9 hours of flight tomorrow.
You know, we come up here so we didn't have to pick up bumpers and not one.
Yeah.
One thing
So
fell
mad.
off.
So mad.
That's why Sauer always calls these, so he don't have to go out there picking on that stuff up.
Hey, smart man.
He's got to figure it out. Dude, the Lincoln's kind of tough.
Yeah. Not mad about it.
It'd be a lot tougher if he, the bumper fell.
Aluminum up. What was that?
Well, it ain't all the way off yet.
There's your wagon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bumper's gone.
Bumper's off. Got a bumper, Robbie.
You can't hear us.
Got a bumper, Robbie.
I guess we don't care about that.
Well, he didn't act like he didn't see it. Oh, there's 2 Crown Vics out there. 3.
There's a few.
Oh, there's another bumper out there in the middle. So
we just let it go.
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Oh, there we go. We're going to stop.
We got a red flag.
I had to have like 3 bumpers on them to stop it.
Well, you want to make it worth your while.
Yeah.
That's how Tix rolls. Oh, look, Robbie got a big hair horn. Oh, then he just throws it on the ground.
Why didn't I get one of them?
Well, there's a reason.
I am mad.
You'd be wanting to use it up here. Oh, what's that bumper?
No, aluminum.
Ah, pop metal.
Yeah, John. Like, this crowd gets excited.
Oh, dude, the most excited I've ever seen a crowd get for Power Wheels.
Dude, oh, yeah.
I don't know who Poncho was, but Poncho brought 75 people to watch him run a
This
derby.
whole right side was nothing but Poncho's fan.
Yeah. Did Poncho win?
I don't even know.
If not, that's probably why the sheriffs are here.
That orange one's a Crown Vic. I didn't realize.
Yeah, the orange one, the black one, and the Lincoln. Hitting the rev limiter in the Dakota.
He got to get the carbon out of her. She's coming
It's a
back
standard
now.
for sure. I just watched him ratchet shift that thing.
I love it. Look at he put Chevy across the
Oh yeah.
thing.
Well,
It ain't no Dodge.
he identifies as a Chevy.
He's in California. That's legal.
Yeah, he can identify it as a Chevy. The old Ford wagon's still running strong, Joseph.
I think Robbie worked on that today.
Guarantee it. Have you ever wore a shoulder belt?
No, never.
Did you see Troy Lee looking over his left shoulder?
Yeah, who does
Going back,
that?
Who does that?
I don't know. Well, that chewy's got in his mouth. He can't turn the
Well,
other way.
I almost just snatched a little piece of it out and got me a little chew.
Uh-oh. The old Dodge is looking a little rough.
Oh. Lincoln's starting to slow down a little bit.
He's out there bumper.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. Oh, Robbie sees it. Do the horn. Blow the horn.
What's the front of this wagon doing? Look at it. It's going up but down and around.
Well, I mean.
Is that speed custom?
Getting a little warm.
I could use a little of that heat, to be honest with you. Not going to lie.
I'm going after a hoodie as soon as this is
I don't
up.
have one.
Oh, you didn't pack appropriately?
No.
Oh.
Dude, we brought like the smallest suitcase I've ever took
Well, listen,
anywhere.
last night Robbie was like, hey, you know it's going to be cold, so you ought to probably turn the heat on. I was like, not a problem, Robbie, I'll do that. I walked right over and turned the air conditioner on. It's a 65. You should see he was all bundled up this morning. I was like, Robbie, you know there's 2 beds. Why are you in mine? Get out of here.
I turned ours like 68.
Oh, we got a fire, folks.
Oh.
Got a fire on number 5, Robbie Crennington in there. Way to save the day, Robbie. Man, he's done it all
Yeah,
today.
he just does it all.
Yeah. You know, he's about the same height as that Freedom character.
Yeah.
And I've never seen Freedom and Robbie in the same place at the same time.
Is that kind of like you and that fun
Dude,
police
that fatty
guy?
fun police guy, I've been looking for that feller. He's elusive.
Yeah.
Elusive.
I've never seen you two together.
I heard he's got a partner.
You know him?
I've seen him.
You have?
I took off on the golf cart. But I hear he's going to be at Dover, Ohio, June 8th. We got that show for them boys down south of Southern Ohio there. Should be great.
That's a team show too, correct?
I'm not 100%. I'd be lying.
I think that is.
I'd be lying. There's a bunch of classes with a bunch of good
Yeah.
paying classes. But yeah, I heard
Dover, Ohio?
Yeah, Dover, Ohio, June 8th. We'll be there. First time Track Shot's ever been in Ohio with full production. You know, I've went live a couple times. But yeah, that's the word on the street that Fatty's Fun Police has got him a little partner.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess his name's Little Justice. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, they call him LJ or something.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah, I don't know for sure.
I never.
I guess he's coming, so.
Oh, yeah?
All right, here we go. Back to green, folks. Number 88 coming in with a big hit, showing the wagon how it's done.
Look at the back. Your D-hole wheel's bent.
Well, they're breakaways.
Oh. There's your Lincoln still going strong.
Yeah, you probably use that doghouse, couldn't you, Joey?
No, I don't need a doghouse. I need a frame rail.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be getting a little warm here.
This crowd is going nuts.
Oh. Big hit on the 88.
The crowd is like loving it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's my favorite thing about this class. You know, you be going backwards. They want to see a trunk pop open every now and again, you know. If I ever run this class again, I'm putting balloons in mine and making the trunk pop open. So
they just go everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, here comes number 88. Man, big shot on the number.
Airbag just went off on that Crown Vic.
Well, that's always for good entertainment. I'm glad Dale inspected them.
Dude, I think Robbie worked on that Crown Vic. Listen to it.
Holy cow. Dude, the 03 and ups run better. They're
That runs
gangster.
like a scalded dog. Oh, it's got a broken A-arm. It's definitely an 03 and newer.
Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Yeah. Get him, Joey.
Yeah. No bumper at all.
No bumper. His buddies didn't even tell him. They're like, he's like, how's my bumper? He's like, the back one's good.
Yeah. It's got that plate across the 03 like a subframe
Yeah.
Imperial. You
Yeah.
know, it's like a sub bar.
He's just putting in work,
Dude,
old
he's
number
just
7.
hammering. Dude, they're like screaming up there, dude. My God. Look at this dude.
Oh, he's into it.
I love it.
The old van coming in hot.
Oh, he's getting drilled.
Oh, we're down to 5. 5 moving vehicles. Oh, here comes
comes
number
again.
7, 07.
Oh! Broken axle on the Jeep thing.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah. What a shot.
That's a Ford Explorer.
Is it? I thought it was a Jeep.
Still got the tail lights in 07. Love that. He's like, I'm not hitting the brakes.
I guess he didn't break in that. I didn't.
Oh, no, he didn't,
I
did
thought
he?
he did.
Probably got that one wheel
Limited
peel.
slip. Yeah. I forgot it's not welded. But that Crown Vic wants that little
he's
white
driving.
part.
He's driving it.
There's not a scratch in the back bumper.
Uh-oh, the van's on to
Uh-oh.
something. Oh, just a little too far forward.
Looks like your A-arm, Jeffrey.
Well, looks like my whole car. Uh-oh, let's see what's going to happen.
Did that guy in that van ask you if you wanted to run his car?
Yeah.
Wasn't he saying something
Yeah.
like nervous or something?
Yeah, I'm done with Most Wanted. Like, I get my butt kicked every time. Every time, dude.
Oh, there goes the Crown Vic.
The van's not doing, no strut on the old van's not looking good.
No.
I got educated on the struts down in Mississippi.
I think it just got worse.
Oh, here he's coming out. Coming out, people.
Uh-oh, the wagon gonna get it?
He's
Must
like, I
be
wasn't.
his buddy. Must be his buddy.
No, he didn't want to hit the cage.
Not a lot of cage in these cars.
Yeah, you got whatever. Out here you can.
He says rules don't matter in California.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, there
that's
goes a rail.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, Bill, zoom in on that wagon.
Oh, yeah, look at the
God.
old wagon. He's coming out hot. Like what I mean by that, like his engine's hot.
There he goes again. Get it. Oh, he did.
Now that looks like my car.
Oh, I think she's finally junked 2 years.
Oh, pull that down.
Wow. Dude, I told you the mini. I said pick the minivan, and you said
I
no.
would have. I would have.
You said no on the van. Crowd's going nuts.
Oh, here we go.
Feed it to him. Oh.
I don't think the little white car would have wanted to do that.
I think the van's pretty solid in the back.
Oh, the van's like a Chrysler Imperial. Swinging a mess.
Yeah. And the guy knows the van's serious in the back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's got D-holes on it.
Yeah. Oh, because he uses them in the back, so that thinks it's like a nose machine.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I think he said something about seeing him on the front of mine.
Oh. Oh, the wagon
Oh,
got
the wagon
go.
got it fired.
Oh, feed it to him, wagon.
Get
feed
it,
feed it.
Yeah. You know the wagon died again.
Yeah.
And out here, folks, you get 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
You think looking at a stopwatch for a minute takes forever.
Oh, dude, it's like, I'm like, it's got to be done.
I put my stop clock on and went and got a corn dog. Come back.
Hey, not going to lie, the first heat, I didn't even know how to work the stopwatch.
Yeah, it's still tough. Them 2 buttons you got to push. It's tricky.
Well, I kept hitting the one and then went back to the other screen.
Oh, yeah, there's only 3 on the whole stopwatch, Joey. All right, the wagon's back on the clock.
Uh-oh. Dude, the front of that wagon went to junk right away.
Well, he hit a
Minivan?
Minivan.
Oh, what a shot.
Easy on that D-hole, bud. We take offense to that stuff back home.
Did you tell Robbie to get 2 minutes?
Yeah. Yep, I did let everybody know.
Like, it's so funny looking at the crowd. Everybody's laughing and
Oh,
smiling.
yeah, it's great.
It's
Yeah.
pretty entertaining. Like, pointing.
Here comes the minivan.
Oh, no way. Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it?
He
Oh!
hit the brake. I'm going to tell him, next time you run that, make sure you take the brake light out of the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a telltale.
Yeah.
Is he going to do it?
Oh, he's going to do it.
He's going to do it again. Here we go. Oh.
Look how hard that is, dude. Because you know the strut towers on the back of the
100%.
white car's 1/4 inch.
Yeah. Spindles and all that. Where's the gas tank on that car?
It's under it. He knows. He turned around. Like, you think that guy's even thinking about where his gas tank's at?
Dude, what is that van? That thing is serious in the back.
Yeah, it's pretty gangster. I wish we could whip our cars around.
Oh, that'd be so sweet.
Get him on the clock here, Tixie.
What
All
kind
right,
of van
looks
is
like
that?
001 is going to go with third. The white Ford wagon.
Is that a Honda or Toyota van?
I don't know what that. I'm not keen on the old
Oh, you're not a
vans.
van? You're not a van
If Decker was
connoisseur?
here, he'd tell you. If Decker was here, he'd tell you what year that was, what engine it had in it, and what you had to do to win in it.
Really?
Yes. Decker's a van connoisseur. He can build one in like 28 minutes.
Well.
Like when you tell him he can run a van, he walks in with a battery box, some wires, and a windshield tool.
And some bubble gum?
And some bubble gum, and he's ready to go. Yeah.
Uh-oh, the van just died. Are you serious?
Strut or
it's axle, yeah.
axle shaft went
finally
out.
Yeah, but he should win it. I think he's got it. Oh, you hear the parking pin?
Oh, yeah, you can hear it. Got Robbie Crennington right there. Tixie's on the clock on the other side.
Is he sitting on the wall?
No, he's just short. It looks like he's sitting on the wall.
Look at Robbie. Hey, what's up? Get it. Robbie's laughing. Yeah, see how long your 2 minutes is? Dude?
Oh,
it's forever.
Yeah, it's forever. Like that movie, Forever.
Like the little crowd leaving because MFWA is done.
Well, yeah.
They know they got another heat yet? Think they know there's another heat?
Be all right. Sowers' trophies walking out there. Yeah.
He ship them out?
Yeah. Them were some sweet trophies.
Yeah, they really are.
Very unfortunate that the house that he had them all in caught on fire.
But it's kind of neat that he saved them
I
all.
would have never washed them either.
Nope.
That's what I told him. I thought they looked cool. Like they look, rustic.
Yeah.
You know, he's probably spent $400 in Mr. Clean Magic erasers.
Like, I can't believe the people dumping out of here, bro.
All right, that heat's over.
The second time he won it. Did you hear that? Oh, well.
Yeah, that was fun.
We try to make it to the...
Yeah, we'll sit here and give the fellers a minute, let them pick up that track.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feels good to sit down.
Hi, Bill. We're special guests. We can do what we want.
Yeah, we really are.
We wasn't even on schedule.
We're actually working the track.
I know.
We're not track shot today.
Look, everybody waiting on Anthony.
He's about fell over
twice.
So professional.
Yeah.
So professional.
Well, I think we all fall right in that category.
Yeah, we're solid. I mean, I can't believe, like, SBC and
Oh,
ESPN
yeah. Well,
8.
they've hit me up.
You know, ESPN 8, the Ocho, we should be like prime.
They didn't
prime
hit you
sports.
up?
Nah,
they hit me up.
I had an email thingy. I don't know how to work it though, so I didn't respond to them.
I don't know what Bill's laughing about. I tagged him in the email. I said if I go, Bill goes.
Yeah, Bill's got to be there. All right, ESPN 8, the Ocho.
I hated when you did them.
Oh, I loved it. Cotton. I should call you Cotton.
I hated it.
All right, Cotton, you ready?
I hated it.
I love it.
Yeah.
The movie Dodgeball is so sweet.
Just the dumbest.
What's up, dude? Look at Bill. Oh, there's Tix. You look at Tix. He looks whipped.
Bill bringing his grandkids.
Yeah, Bill, is this your family?
What's going on, Bill? we wasn't going to pay for everybody's travel expenses, Bill. So you're going to have to get your grandkids out of here. It's fine. I guess we'll figure it out, Bill.
Yeah. I like ramen noodles, so I mean, it'll get us home, I guess.
Guess we're not eating tonight.
Oh, look who's back. Hey, how's that wall, bud?
You know it's going to be great when you go put that headset on because you know Tix has been sweating.
Dude, this crowd must not know there's a heat left, do they?
I don't know.
You see Robbie's phone? It's right here.
Right here.
Oh. I think it's dead.
Yeah, I think it died.
It's dead.
Get on here, Tix.
Yeah, there's one more.
I think everybody's leaving. They think it's done.
Yeah.
Tix.
They should probably tell everybody that, hey, it's not done.
Yeah.
Hey, Herm, make an announcement that they're not done. You got one more heat. Everybody thinks it's over. I don't know if they heard me, but.
Robbie did. Oh. Robbie did. Tix, what do you think about standing on the wall down there?
A little mud wall.
It is rough. There is no flat spot over there.
I know.
My gosh. No, it was actually really good. I mean, the radios are pretty decent. You can hear good communication and everything like that. So, yeah, it's, we were sitting there, we were talking about it, about in that Consolation, they took both of those cars over to that corner. I mean, Joey, you were in that corner, and both of them made a pretty decent hit together. So
that was a tough call.
Yeah,
That was a tough call. I mean, we were going to, I didn't know. I think we made the right call.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's some people out there balking. What do you think of that, Tix? I go, from where I seen, it looked like they both made an aggressive hit together. It was a mutual hit. And you know what? It's a Consolation. They put on one hell of a show at the end of it. Right. Give it to them both. We
talked about it, but.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with it was the other car couldn't run, and the Buick broke a tranny in half.
Right.
So he wasn't coming back anyways.
But that guy was moving and trying to get out, so you got to give him credit for that, right?
Yeah.
That's why I made that call.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Right.
It's all good. It's all good.
Most wanted fine arts in California, too.
Man, right there it is. Bam.
What's the chance?
What do you think of that?
The great thing is you guys, we've said it how many different times. It is just the most. There is nothing sanctioned in Demolition Derby as much as Most Wanted Fine Art all across the country. I mean, I think Sauer said it's almost
130.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's up there. Over 130 different venues are running this class.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's over 100. I know that for sure.
Yeah, I thought it was like 112 or something, but it is. It's a great number. You know what? We're sitting here. We're talking about some stuff. Hey, Bill, you got that Midwest Massacre. You got that we can put up there and run. I want you guys to see this. Bill and I were sitting down. We were talking about this, and all of us guys were talking, and we were saying Ultimate Derby's put out the drivers list of all these different heats that they got going on. You guys take a look at this stuff. This is crazy, crazy.
A bunch of names on there.
And you know what? You look at the minivan class. There's one of our great sponsors, Mike Maury's on there. Running a minivan. I seen that on there. Right there. I got to look at that close. It is. Mike Maury. I knew it. I knew I seen him on there. And it's so there you go. I mean, you've got different guys running different classes. Midwest Massacre.
Now, where's that at, Tex?
Jeff Fatty Clark. Where is that?
Is that the Illinois show?
It is. That's at Pectonic.
I always
Pectonic.
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas.
It's at Pocahontas, Illinois.
So we understand. We know where the dirty mind is of Pocahontas. I mean, are you?
Hey, it's just as bad as Jeffrey trying to butcher them names down there.
Dude,
my
dude,
God.
I'm not doing heat draws no more.
Yeah.
I'm over that. If I am, I'm going to need a translator.
Yeah, well, we're not even going to translate all of these names, but you guys look at this. This is Pectonica. This is ultimate derby right here. You guys, they put on some amazing shows in the indoors, and then they are going to the original OG. I don't think there's a better facility in the derby world than Pectonica.
Really?
They know how to party. They know how to do things. The facility's got it all going on. You guys, that facility got made famous by Derby icons.
Yeah.
You have to give Tori Schutte and crew a ton of credit because they made that place famous for entertainment. They had live bands. They had transmission thrown for benefits. They had the Prusman family. They had Nathan Meeker.
What was that, the Hillbilly Olympics?
Oh, yeah.
Where you could see who throw a 400 case the farthest.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
there
I
was,
never knew that.
dude, because it rained so bad. You
Yeah.
know,
Right.
you just couldn't do nothing.
Oh.
But no, you're right, because Tori and them, dude, that derby. We was just talking about that derby earlier.
We were. And, you know, you guys have got to take a look at this stuff. A lot of questions have been asked. Yes, TrackShotLive is working with UD and We Crash TV. We're doing stuff with them. They are a great sponsor along with both sides of it this year. They've hired us to do some track shot shorts, and you're going to see it. But I am telling you what, they keep announcing. They organize things. They get things prepared before they announce it. They are doing it on a professional level for Demolition Derby, and look out, you guys. They are going to be back at Peck this year. We're going to be there with track shot shorts. Fatty and Robbie, you guys will be over at Dover.
Yep.
I'll be there. Once again, oh, thanks. Yep.
No, over there it'd be
more
me.
lanky. More lanky.
It'll be me, Joey, and Sour there. I think
think
Robbie
so.
and Anthony's going to Midwest Massacre with you.
Oh, Robbie is going to go Midwest?
I think.
Oh.
Don't hold me to that.
Oh, all right. Well, that's awesome. I'll take Robbie over Joey.
Yeah, I think we got Sour.
Why do I always get stuck with Joey?
Because he's your hombre.
All right.
All right. So as we're sitting here talking about that stuff, you guys, so Midwest Massacre, get that on your schedule. Get that figured out. That is the June the 7th and 8th is Midwest Massacre. And we are going to be there partying, doing the things, and that is what it's all about. So please take a look at that. Get that on your schedule. That is one of those shows that is a destination derby, because if you've never been there, we were talking about it like Nathan Meeker. Meeker was one of the original OG core buyers.
Really?
I mean, he was right there doing the thing and everything like that for many, many years, taking great care of all the derby drivers, buying cutouts, buying cats, buying wheels, you know, bringing the infamous Cadillac.
Yeah.
You know, nobody knows exactly what happened to that thing, but it made memories.
Really?
And
hard?
What's that?
Hard? Was it hard?
Oh, it was hard to burn to the ground.
Oh, the one. You guys ripped the roof off and all that.
Yeah. That was. I'll tell you what, Nathan Meeker. Thank you so much for that entertainment level that you brought there. Hoping to see you there again. But there is a ton of crew that used to be there in strong form and fashion. I mean, you know, Craig Lemminger and Adam Lemminger, the EPR crew, everything like that. That was always a good collection of people. I mean, we can just go on for days and days and days. But you guys, Midwest Massacre this year, get it on the schedule, make it happen. If you're over in the Ohio area, you got to get over to Dover and, you know, put it on the list. But there's 2 great shows that weekend to jump on. So the full production will be at Dover.
Yeah.
The track shot shorts will be right there at Midwest Massacre along with We Crash TV. So you guys, there's great things going on. Pay attention to it. Get out there. Gray area derby parts. I bet you we'll see him at one of those shows at least.
Oh, for sure.
You know, Pectonica's right down the road.
I'll
for
say
him.
that's in their backyard, I think, isn't it? Or not too far?
Well, it's probably a 5-hour drive for them for that one, but it's reality of it. But you guys jump online, take a look, and see exactly where we're going to be. We've got a little short break here in May, but then we go right when we jump into June. It's you know what, to the walls. We are just going to be screaming, making things happen. Anthony.
Sir.
Are you done filming yet?
No, there's one more heat.
Oh my gosh! Is your phone still got some power?
No, I just got a message that my Microsoft storage that I didn't even know I had is full.
So now you got to buy like an extra external charger? Or
I don't know what I got to do. I asked Bill. That's Bill's. I just
Bill's
make the videos and ask the questions.
Bill's like hooking your phone up, downloading stuff. He's gonna just
Yeah. I figured that we should probably, you guys inspected all the cars and everything. I'd love to stand on that wall for that feature, being down there close and personal. But
that's pretty fun.
It's this feature is going to get wild. So, did you guys ever talk about any inspecting and what you've seen on the cars and everything like that at all?
A little bit. Nothing. We didn't get into detail or nothing. I mean, you're allowed a 16-inch 2x4 plate or 4-inch by half-inch plate from the bumpers, front and rear. 4 down legs. You're allowed a 12-inch, half-inch strap anywhere in the car. You can cut it up into 4-inch chunks, or you can do 6 and 6. You can make a pretty nasty car. Any bumper. You're allowed to tilt it. But you got to run stock size body mounts. You can't change. You're allowed to change 2. So a lot of guys are changing the firewall out. The 4 at the firewall.
And no plates, right, Joe?
What?
No plates. They're not going to get any plates at all after the heat.
No, you're allowed 12 inches on the frame rail to start.
No, but going from the heat to the feature.
Yeah, no welding unless it's something.
There was a couple cars I saw over there. I was like, how many plates you get? We were talking about what? And they didn't even know. I mean, they didn't even know what I was talking about when I said plates.
Yeah, you're not allowed to weld nothing unless it's something crucial. And we had a couple guys trying to weld a spindle, and another guy broke a gearbox off. He's welding all thread on it. So
there was somebody over there earlier welding both spindles back together.
Yeah, that's Josh Holt. That's it. That Thunderbird thingy, T-Bird? Yes, T-Bird.
T-Bird,
yeah.
Well, Tix, how's it feel to be on here with Joe?
Oh, it's like legendary here all of a sudden. Yeah. I mean, the boost of natural talent sitting next to me to the left-hand side is almost as much as what I dropped in the toilet earlier this morning.
Well, he just got back from his trip, just landed. You guys at home don't know. He took a Crown Vic to the moon.
Yeah.
And, he hung out in orbit for a minute. And I bet it was. Yeah, I bet that was what you were thinking. Yeah. Like, when you were flying through the air, I bet you were like, oh, this is pretty sweet.
Like Ricky Bobby. I'm in there. Like, I was going to call you and take the video of that and make a memer and with that Ricky Bobby's voice in the background when he's flying through the air.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and then they have the video of me.
Yeah.
Well, the best part of it is we always laugh and joke about that in a team show that we're going to go out there and just go nose to nose with your teammate right away to scare the other team. Joey, that was a joke.
Oh, no, I did it serious. I caved his whole side of his car like 6 inches.
Oh, trust me, I seen pictures of it, but we always joked about that. I didn't think that somebody was nuts enough to take it that serious.
Well, that's probably what that tape measure Fatty had earlier? It's probably from there where he never let go of it after he was so shocked after he measured how far his car moved in. When Joe hit his pillar.
Yeah. You could take that shot 1,000 times and never happen again.
No.
Like, my thought was, like, I was going and you had the pillar and the quarter was still straight. I thought if I just hit it would just drive right through it and just blow the rear end plumb out of the back of that car. And all it did is climb.
And you know what would have been a half inch the other way or a half inch the other way? What would have been? What would what would have changed that?
But, like, it shoved that driver's side rail down, and the passenger side came up just enough, and it made it a ramp. And
so the thing of it was that I was thinking about is Otis Motors looking for work. Is that why you keep blowing yours up to keep Otis
it ain't
going?
Blowed up. I think the evap tubes are sucking oil. But it doesn't run because – it does run, but it's on 7 because when I rolled over, I tried starting it, and it wouldn't run, so I pulled the spark plugs out, and it was just mud coming out of the cylinders.
Oh.
So I think when I started, I bent a valve. So we'll take it apart, do some more changing. I
was going to say, do you know a motor guy? You got a motor guy?
This old guy,
Paul?
no, he's I think his name's Paul. I don't know.
Paulie?
Yeah.
He's been put over his knee a couple times.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I definitely been on the list. Been on that list.
Say, count the offspring. Oh, God.
Herm's mom said they were telling me about and his dad, and great people. Great people. Treated me like family all week. And she's like, honey, ain't you cold? I was like, no, this would be a good night to be fishing at home.
Yeah. It's got a little tinge of cold to it, but it's not like horrible.
No.
I'm sunburnt, so
that's
it's like
my
I
thing.
was
That's
hot.
like my arms are.
Yeah,
my arms are cold.
Oh, Joe, you got to see my war paint. It's awesome.
Your head?
Yes.
Yeah, take your head off. Let's show the world.
It's like Aztec.
Dude, like you walked this morning, I seen you and your eyes were all like white and your forehead. You got like a perfect line. Take your head
my
off.
wife loves it.
Take your head off. Let's show the world. Come on, dude.
Does that get her hot?
Yeah. He can't hear us.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, say everything you want right now. Look at that thing.
Look at this side.
Oh my God.
I can see it great.
He's got like a mark in the forehead where the band just sits perfectly.
You got like a mark between your glasses and your band, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a day and go fishing and not wear a hat. It drives my wife crazy. She's like, do not take your hat off out there. And I'm like, I ain't got nobody to impress. I got you. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not trying to impress
Baby,
nobody.
you love me, right?
Not trying to impress anybody.
Well, your sexy physique, I mean.
Well, yeah, when you got a body like this.
I mean, you're just beating them off with a stick, aren't you?
Oh, man, I can't help it.
I mean, I was wondering why these, these sticks keep finding breaking everywhere. Is that you? I got no room to talk, Anthony. I love it.
I don't know. I got the same physique, but 7 feet shorter.
Yeah, at least he's got.
I can barely see over a curb line.
Now he's got fat jokes.
Oh yeah.
Now he's got fat jokes. I've been defending him, talking good about him.
Oh, no, he just blasted you.
Didn't I earlier, talking about poor Joe?
Oh, yeah.
I said, Fatty's out there having to do everything because Joe's wore out from carrying his team 2 weeks ago, doing all the work. Now here Joe wants to turn it on me.
Hey, we stopped at Texas Roadhouse to eat on the way here, like last night. It was like 10 minutes.
That sounds so good right now. Why'd you say
that?
Dude,
the curb was literally like this tall, and we were like, Tix, we need to get you a booster to get over the curb.
Some steps.
And you guys, you wonder why I abuse myself to get here for more natural abuse. It's such a wonderful thing. If you have a low self-esteem, do not come with TSL anywhere, okay? Because I guarantee you, we will find your breaking point.
Yep. Yeah, you got to be thick-skinned around here. That's for sure.
1 year, Anthony. You think you would have stuck around for 1 year?
I think now that I've kind of got to the point where I'm not, I don't want to say important, but nobody else wants to do what I do. so they take it a little bit easier on me because they're like, oh, shit, we can't get rid of that guy. We'll have to do it.
The first time I met Anthony was a year ago here, and I was like, he was like this weird to me because he was like, this guy's an idiot.
I was so fired. I was so nervous, and now I'm like
1 year ago today.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking that, Joe. I wish we had the on-track stuff because we haven't talked about Lane Frost at all.
No, nothing.
Not one thing about rodeo. And
we're out in Cali where that came to be.
Did you see where I sent you the picture? Didn't I? Where we went to the Livermore Rodeo.
Yeah,
I had Herm take me by there because we ate, and I was like, man, we got to go in.
That was the second time he rode Red Rock?
It was the fourth challenge of the champions, and it was the second time that he actually rode Red Rock. The first time was in Redding, California. But
nice.
So, Fatty, there you go, a little rodeo history for you.
He hates it.
Oh, he totally gets just.
Look at him. He's shaking his head right now just because he thinks we're talking about bulls.
Exactly.
I'm sending him. He hates that.
Yeah.
He's got bovinophobia.
Yeah.
It's medical. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could diagnose it with a doctorate.
What'd you call it?
Binophobia. I think. Did I say it wrong?
Yeah, I never even heard of it. Okay, enlighten.
Well, I just had it right the first time.
Enlighten
then you
us.
asked me again. Bovinophobia.
Oh, like he's afraid of cows.
It is an irrational fear of cattle.
Oh, he's afraid of a cow.
Oh yeah, I Googled it and everything on the phone with him one night. And then he told me the story.
Yeah,
I
great.
understand, so I can't make fun of him.
Yeah.
I want to make fun of him, but I can't because
Bill should have gave him a mic. We had him answer that question.
Yeah, it's a legit story, but that's what's wrong with Fatty, you guys. So if any of you doctors out there could write a prescription.
Just write him something, anything.
I don't know what you get for somebody who's scared of the friendliest, scaredest animal in the world. I don't know.
Them bulls can get me, dude.
Well, not
you
the
can
bulls.
get
I'm talking about cows.
Just in general.
Just in general.
Well, if you guys don't know, Fatty used to artificially inseminate cattle.
He actually did.
That truly was. He truly was that person.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he did that, and he saw some stuff that wasn't good. I give him it was bad. It ended very badly for some people, and.
But it's funny as heck, I heard the story about when he walked in to do it. I mean, the cows actually said,
dude, I'm tired.
I am too, Joe. We got a long flight tomorrow.
I know.
Oh.
Man, that's crazy.
Look at him. Look at him.
Just staring.
Hey, come here.
He's sitting there
Come
shaking
here.
his hands.
Come here. Bill, can you get him a mic or did you take it apart?
That's all right.
I'll give him mine. You mean give him mine?
It's only for a second. We're just going to ask him that
hang
question.
on.
It'd be
Let's
funny
just
to
find
have
out.
you hear him. You can ask him, Anthony. You ask him the question. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I can. Oh. All right, folks. We got Jeffrey back. You there?
I'm here.
Hey, do you really got bovinophobia?
What is that?
like you're afraid of cows and stuff. We're talking about Western Lane Frost up here, and
I'm not afraid of cows. I'll punch a cow right in the nose.
Oh,
There's a horse over here. You want to go see how afraid I am? I'll put that horse in a headlock right now.
Dude, they're Shetland ponies, you tough ass.
Well,
like, you're
standing next to you, they look like Clydesdales.
Well,
I don't want to hear it, Tix. It's not my fault you was the one standing by him when I walked by. Son of a gun, looked like a Clydesdale.
Looks like Budweiser. I thought it was Budweiser.
Yeah. I thought you was with the Budweiser horses. No, it was a damn pony.
So listen, you guys, so he gets all aggressive and he says he's going to punch that stuff. Well, you guys got to remember, in his job, he did punch stuff, but it was from the rear end of the cow.
Hey.
You know, that's what he did. He was that guy that punched him from the backside, and then them cattle, Jeffrey. What?
This is what we're doing?
Yeah.
This is why you brought me over. Joe, we got a heat to do.
Oh, okay. All
They're
right.
getting ready to pull on the track.
Tell Robbie to come up here then.
Well, go stand next to those Clydesdales for me, all right?
Yeah,
there it is.
Got it.
We are back
Anthony,
to.
I don't want to be on your show no more.
We are back to less lanky now. That's just where it is. It's just me.
Hey,
I'm just sitting here.
Did he start in with is this what we're doing?
This is what we're doing.
Is this what we're doing?
I still, you're running the stopwatch 24 minutes.
I had to do the math and figure out when I cut them off.
I got it on and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you work it?
It's just a trophy piece. It's just a trophy piece.
Just looks.
Yep. Oh, nope.
Sorry, guys. That was fun. I got to go to work.
There we go. We are losing the less lanky. It is gone now. So
Little less lanky.
Oh.
Was that fun, Tex? That's why I seen Joe up here. I was like, I got to go up there. I'm on with Fatty all the time. I gotta go up there. Never.
Fatty's shaking his head at us. He's disappointed in us right now.
You know, I don't think I've been on with Joe since. I don't think I've been on with Joe since this time last year.
Really?
I can't remember a show we were at together.
Well, Joey's extremely part-time. He comes and goes when it's best for him.
Exactly.
You know, I mean.
Or Fatty may not even tell him. I mean, the way their relationship. You may like track shot this weekend. They don't even know. So, Dix, you got a long flight tomorrow?
It is actually. I had to change mine up. Fatty is still down there.
Still going.
He's still going.
He's like, you're an idiot.
He's Louise.
He just told me, he handed me the headset, and he said, I don't want to be on your show.
Oh, my God.
You guys at home, thank you for watching. I know it's late back home.
Yeah.
Lay it out on the East Coast, and hope you're still tuned in. Ooh, Cannonball Derby parts. Like to see that.
Yeah, heck yeah.
That's
right
near and
there.
dear to my heart. Got Lexi Droz there, Demolition Derby live.
Like we always say right there, you just watch that side. Adam
Fushi.
He's got some nasty mills going on out there. You know, like we say, you guys, please, you see that stuff, make sure you let those the great sponsors and the backers, let them know that, hey, we appreciate everything that you do to bring
There's Ralph
TSL
Leach's
free.
gray area, demo parts. Got the A-main coming on the track here.
Oh, my gosh. No, you guys, we can't make this stuff up. This is not scripted, okay?
It's so much fun for me. Like, the best part for me of track shot and is when I'm like out there filming and things. When I get home, I get to go back in my shop and start welding and stuff and watching what I missed.
Well, that is the funniest part about it. Like, we sit there and we
Fatty's got an air horn. What is he doing?
he's just touching himself again. God.
You got that to scare away the bubble binds.
There it is. For the Shetland ponies he's going after. Oh, all right. So we got our A main drivers coming on out here for the feature. Yes, folks, this is what you've been waiting for. It is the dance of the night that everybody works so hard to get to.
How many cars do we have in the feature, Tix, or teams, do you know?
We will have 6 teams out here.
6 teams.
Yep, 6 teams. That is the number 77 pulling in right there. That is Troy Lee. The 66 team next to him, that is Troy Snow.
Joshua Klein Jr. in the 66K. Troy Lee
The 49C pulling out of Chris Camp.
Actually went to Chris's shop and interviewed him. You guys seen that video?
Yes, I did. That was a great video. That was a great video. The number 34, Josh Holt, coming out. The number 66 of the Orange Crush. That is Troy Snow coming out in the 66T. And Josh Kleisik Jr. driving the 66, the number 31, The Undertaker, Brian Holt. The number 5, Keith Yamamoto.
We're getting them lined up. This is promised to be an action-packed heat here. We got The Undertaker.
The 38 of Cody Thompson coming in.
We got the 5 here, and he took his car back.
The number 33 of Nate Holt.
Good thing he owns both of them, huh? The 38 of Cody Thompson coming in.
The number 19 of Doug Holt.
33, Nathan Holt. The 19 of Dougie Fresh himself.
We got the X coming in of Mike Haug.
You know, Tix, I see a big difference this year in one aspect on the front end of these cars, especially, of course, the Fords. But last year I was out here and I was paying attention to the wheel tire combos because that's my thing. And we didn't see a single 550 out here last year. And I've been looking today, and I have not noticed a 23 at all on the property.
You know, this track's kind of scary because it's got holes in it. A 23 with these big rear ends, your training height is down.
Yep.
Now, this thing is really, it's tacked up and solid, but boy, I did notice that, you know, I think these guys were afraid that there might have been a hole out there.
Yeah.
Because now, like, you go up north over to Spring Extreme, you know, you've seen some 23s over there.
I wonder how much difference there is as far as from Yuba City to here in the dirt, as far as the track's concerned.
Well, you know what I noticed at Yuba City, their track is more black.
Oh.
It seems to be more organic, where this is a denser clay. You put a little bit of moisture to this thing and you put the pack in, and it'll get rock hard. But also, if you put too much moisture to it, the hydrology level gets too dense, and next thing you know, this track could fall apart and sponge out. And that moisture could go many different directions in it. It'll take the path of least resistance.
All right, putting in the block here, closing the gate. One of Herm's big brothers there running the loader. Croc family doing a lot of work out here for this show.
Oh, look at that. Fatty says, hey, Robbie, you go ahead, keep the sticks. I'm going to take the air horn.
Didn't Fatty say, I need to be down here on the wall for this one? And then he hands Robbie the flags. All right. Green.
2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
It is the feature, folks.
Amen. Whoa, right, drove himself right on the wall. Oh, no. Not the way to start a feature.
No.
Put himself right up there.
And he is buried. That is that is one of the 66 cars of the Orange Crush. Wow, what a shot by the 31 right there by Brian Holt.
Great wheel shot from the 57A on the 19 of Holt. You know, 49C, Chris Camp, he's got the best looking car out there. As far as freshness.
Yeah.
I don't think he used his front end at all during the heat.
Troy Lee, the 77 over there, his teammate at Camp is not moving.
No, Tix, that's Troy Lee that's not moving.
Yes.
Camp's
over here. That's why I said Troy Lee, his partner, has not moved.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
That's all right. Wow, great action right in the middle there. You see Josh Holt in that 34 and that Thunderbird. The number 19 Doug Holt right there, the 49 of Camp.
Whoa! Who's that in the T-Bird, Tix? Number
34, that's Josh Holt.
Josh Holt. Okay, he's the one welding the spindles together earlier, I believe.
You see the ex-Undertaker coming right in and laying that trunk shot on, folding that car back up tight on that Suey. '31 of Brian Holt coming back into action. '57 Andrew Oatman coming around the backside there, keeping his nose clean. He's the lone soul out there. There he goes, puts that big shot on Holt. Doug Holt comes in there and gives it right back.
Tix, what's this 66 here?
That's a Galaxy.
Is it? Got a wheel on the track. There goes our little workhorse, Robbie.
Ah,
he's a go-getter.
He is. He is.
Oh, broke the spindle. Yeah. Oh, it was a rear. Sorry.
Flags are up, red still caution. We're getting Dale out of the track here. We're clear. Green flags up. 3, 2, 1.
Green flag.
Javier breaks off out there.
I was out there filming for the heat, so I'm not up on the names. I'm not sure. A lot of drivers here. Missed out on that earlier.
19 to Doug Holt up there on the top side of that 66 Orange Crush car. Got a good wheel shot on there. I don't know if Doug got stuck on him. No, he is. Doug is stuck in there.
Hogue going in. Oh, getting under the 49 of Camp. Now, Tix, did you notice that it doesn't look like Hogue did anything to that rail?
No, he left it.
I saw him do some prep on the driver's side on the rear quarter. Oh, no. Chris Camp just throwed the shaft. Look at it, just fell on the track.
Oh, it peeled that thing off. Peeled that thing. Mike Hogg got underneath there and got it. He was deep underneath that car.
Well, now I don't know if it was his drive shaft or Troy's drive shaft, but they had one laying on the hood over there that was bowed in the middle, and they were trying to get the loader over there to put it on the ground to try to press it back out.
Oh,
just to get back out there. So that might have been Chris's drive shaft they were working on, or Troy was working on. It looks like we're down to 3 teams here. Got one guy out there, solo, 34. We said that was Josh Holt.
Yep, 34 is Josh Holt.
Other than that, oh no! What a ride. Uh-oh. Holt man, oh, he come in and saved him there. He was fixing to put him up on the wall. Whoa. Poor Robbie. Going on the wall. Stuck himself. Oh, no. Looking like right now the favor's going to the Undertaker team.
Most definitely.
2-1. Uh-oh. That's not where you want to be. Oh, hit him with those wheels turned. Right up under him.
Right underneath it. What a great view you got there, Bill.
Oh, no. Wow. Straight driving the wheels off that car.
Well, it's 2-on-1 right here. You got no choice. You got two.
Uh-oh. Just cooling, Fatty. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, he come out
of there.
Wow. Great shot there. I don't think it was intentional, but he put that left rail right in. I hope maybe having some steering trouble, Sticks.
I think Josh has got steering problems. Looks like he's fighting it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he does now for sure. Great shot from Hogue. Oh, no, that wasn't Hogue. That was his teammate. What's his teammate's name, Six?
You got Mike Haug and Brian Holt, and you got Josh Holt in the 34, Old Thunderbird.
All right, this could be the shot they've been looking for right here. Put him up on that wall. A little too far away. I don't think they know he doesn't have steering. Or much of it anyway. Wow. What a fantastic job there. Fantastic driving.
Oh, this is going to get interesting, you guys. The 31 of Brian Holt is not no steering either. The X of Mike Haug is on the clock over there. He's got to be getting close to 2 minutes.
Almost be beneficial there for him to try to get hung up intentionally with him. Oh no, Tix Hogue. Oh, he got hung. Hogue doesn't have steering either, Tix.
No, neither one of them
None
do.
of them do.
None of them do.
None of the three
right
cars
now,
do.
Josh has got the last hit.
Yeah, I believe if I was Josh, I would go all the way down to the other end. Now, Tix, is kind of a silly question maybe, but I don't think I've ever been in this situation. When you're down like that, does a hit on your teammate count?
Well, technically in the team, it's still an active person.
We're looking for time here. They're calling for time on some of these cars. They know exactly
Not sure who's got the last hit now.
that qualified hit. You have to make it with the front of the mirror.
It's either a Holt or a Hogue.
And Josh is pushing his dad around, making sure he cannot enter any either end. Pointed towards him. Hard driving by Josh.
Definitely Josh now. Dix, I think Hogue maybe hung in that hole there that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I think he may have bottomed out. Uh-oh.
get that thing steered over. If anyone can do it, the Undertaker can. Oh, it's steering.
All right, the clock should be on.
You think Dad can go get him? No, the tire.
Brian can't get over there. Josh may be able to pull it off.
Well, that'd be good because that family needs a couple
Oh, I
motors.
think he's burying down too. Oh, no.
How intense is this, you guys? You're seeing it firsthand right here on TrackShotLive.
You know, he's as well as anybody else. There's no steering, but look how hard he's working that wheel.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't change your mind. Oh, he may have a little, nope.
It's kind of like a placebo there. It ain't doing anything, but there it is, folks.
That's it. Josh Holt, unofficial.
How can you let Junior win like that? He was giving it everything he got from bragging rights.
Well, Tix, that does it for the feature here.
This is unofficial at this moment. We have to go to the tape.
Unofficial.
Hang on a second. I just heard that.
What'd they say?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm listening closely. You got any replays, Bill? Let's see some of those replays. I'm on the edge of my seat still. Unbelievable. This is crazy. What a great feature that was, Anthony.
It was a good one. I kind of hate to see that end because I know what's next, you know?
Yeah.
Back to reality. But back to the family I'm good with.
Yeah, right.
Looking forward to that Greeley Stampede this summer, Tix, bringing the family out there.
No doubt about it. There you go. Look at that great replay of that. You guys just fighting, steering. Everybody was just doing the best that they possibly could to make it happen. Yeah, the Greeley Stampede. There's another one that's you're gonna have. That's a wheelman qualifier
yes,
right there. So that's what it is. It looks like Josh is taking it.
We got the official
There it is.
decision in. Josh and Nate Holt, 33 and 34, taking the win.
There it is. There it is. Josh Holt, number 34, wheeling that thing down. And then number 33 is brother, Nate Holt. So they are taking the big W right here. Congratulations.
Well, I would call this a successful show. Herm, Dale, Boss Hog Promotions put in the work, had a great car count. Car counts growed quite a bit from last year.
Yeah.
Good show. First team show of this type I know of in California, right?
Yeah. They're it's
two-man anyway.
Two-man, yeah. You know, they have they've been working on this stuff, just trying to introduce some different things here that'll work their way into California. You know, they're playing with some different options, and it's I think they're doing a darn good job, especially that MWFA class.
Absolutely. Blaine Williams, Dale Nelson, Herman Prock, all those three guys, just three I know out in California, are all doing fantastic things for the sport in this area.
Yeah, you know, it's you got to give hats off to these promoters out here in California. They're willing to go away from the normal and do a little bit of change and give the drivers what they want, and putting on a good, clean, fair inspection. I mean,
yes.
As we sat there and we sat in the inspection line today for a little bit, we've seen some different things and stuff like that.
Sure did.
And like they were saying about cleaning up some of the rules and getting some things understood. And it's like if we had a nickel for every time we heard, well, that's just the way California does it. Well, it's there ain't nothing wrong with the way California does it, because I'll tell you what, they are 100% entertainers.
They are, that for sure. And a lot of these guys have never seen. I'm sure a lot of these have never been to a national show or don't know Derby outside of California than what they've seen on TV.
Yeah, they really like. I mean, they're a lot of these people are comfortable here.
Yeah,
and so be it. Not a problem with that.
Absolutely, you do you. What makes you happy and how you like to build.
Well, and the thing that I love about it, like you say, you guys, entertainment is nothing but the best coming out of Demolition Derby. I mean, these heats, I didn't even see the time on this thing, but what did this heat? What do you think this thing went? 15 minutes?
If that. I mean,
Yeah,
you judge it. I remember being up at Pectonica last year, and they had Sam Williams had the 20-minute time clock. And I thought, my God, they're not going to have enough time to get nothing done. And I was watching it, and I was like, wow, we're 8 minutes in.
Yeah.
And it's an eternity there.
You know, and the whole thing of it is, you know, like they talked in the drivers' meeting, you know, I said, you know, let's keep the action going and everything like that. They didn't need any of that. They didn't need that pep talk or anything. And, you know, you go to different areas of the country, and, you know, derbies are just a little bit different at times. But, you know, as far as pure entertainment, this was it from start to finish here. You know, I like California.
I like California a lot. I don't necessarily care for some of the rules and regulations, but I like California. I told Herm this. I'm putting this up there with Gold Rush as for me as far as destination derbies and the things I've experienced. And you just can't beat California.
Yeah, for real. No, hey, you guys, I just got to give a huge shout out. Thank you so much for everybody that stayed up on the east side. I know it's late as heck there for you guys and everything like that. I'm still seeing messages. We didn't get a lot of shout outs to people and stuff like that. Thank you so much for all your compliments and comments, you know, good, bad, ugly, and other, you know, just we got to hear it all. We will go live when Fatty punches the Shetland pony. You know, it's
Pony wrestling.
Pony wrestling. There's 5 of them over there. I think they kick his butt.
I mean,
you know,
I'll film it.
So, but yeah, you guys, like I say, please take advantage, watch this stuff. And from TrackShotLive right here in California again, once again, TrackShotLive, we love you guys so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everything. We're going to have a couple weeks off here, and then it's right into June. We are going to be over at Dover, and we'll be at Pectonica. You guys put it on your calendar and see it. Actually, put it on your calendar and make it a trip. Why don't you be there and enjoy it with us?
Yeah, come hang out with us. Enjoy. We'll see you and I will be in Pectonica, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
So we don't have nothing else till June 8th, right?
That's
be the
it.
First.
That's what it comes to. So we're going to be taking care of some stuff, everything like that. I know Bill's got some stuff he's got to take care of, and you know, keep his woman life going. And that's just kind of the fun things. That's the best part about this is when we're gone from this, we got to do some catch-up work.
Sure do, yeah.
All right. Well, Anthony, what do you got to say at that being at helm?
Man, I don't know. I just want to really thank Herm and his wife Samantha Prock and Dale for bringing TrackShot out here, and fabulous show, beautiful area, so much. We've got so much content. I think I'm pretty confident that I'm pushing over 2,500 videos at this point. Gosh, a lot of stuff to sort out and share.
Yeah, it's crazy awesome. I love it. And you know what? Here it is. Thank you so much for the town to invite us out here. You know, Dirty and Herm, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thanks for believing in TrackShotLive and allowing us to come out here and assist you in the progress of forward movement of your guys' show, letting you guys across the world see it and enjoy it. You know, please reach out to those guys and let them know that we can't thank you guys for bringing this and letting us see your great show right here everywhere for Free 99 family.
Yeah, and thank you guys at home for doing, you know, I'm so involved in depth with the social media, and that's a lot of what TrackShot is. I mean, you know, thank you guys for the likes, the shares, the follows, inviting your friends, all that stuff. That's what keeps us growing and keeps this going and keeps allowing us to bring this to your home. So please don't let up on that. Let's keep growing this thing all together.
One last shout out to these great sponsors right here. We got the Hotel Mission d'Oro. We got Chicken Ranch Casino and Hotel. Take a look at those guys. Get on out here and take a look and see what your luck could be at that casino. Joe and Andy Kefek in Stites Towing. You guys, everybody out there with those tow trucks and the loader making this quick, fast, easy. You guys did great as operators, making everything safe. So once again, to the great sponsors right here locally, if you want to put your name on here next year, please get a hold of Boss Hog.
Boss Hog Promotion. You want to run to that casino for a little bit before we catch our flight?
No, I'm not. You
sure?
You allowed me to be a bad person the last time.
I did not allow anything. I disappeared.
Exactly. That's why I said you allowed it. So right there it is, you guys. The old Chicken Ranch Casino and Hotel. Let's get on out there and have some fun. But this is what it is. We're signing off. We'll see you guys back in June. TrackShotLive, Free 99, the family. We love you guys out there and have a great rest of your evening.
Thanks, guys.
Peace.
Who's doing the donut?